Hey, two people. Thank you for coming. We actually got some music this time, not garbage game music, even though this is still garbage music. Let's see if stream turns into PowerPoint, as Raiden says. Moving my mouse around. It seems better than it was last time, so we're just gonna hope it doesn't explode my GPU, and now we can actually stream this. Alright, Dark, is there any mode you'd want to try on Showdown? Because when I was playing with you, I think we skipped most of Chapter 2 and just jumped straight to hard mode, and then got stomped on, so we never made it very far. Also, let me know if my Naraka needs to be turned up later, because I probably have it lower than most people. I don't like fixing my audio. Fables, Rafida. Thank you guys for stopping by for some garbage karate streams. I'm not entertaining at all by myself, so, entertain yourselves in chat perhaps, and judge how bad my parries are in Showdown. Immovable. So we have to do that on normal, or we can attempt to try to do more hard mode, but that didn't go so well last time. You don't need to fix it, you just gotta scream 24/7. Nah, it is 11 p.m. My dad is asleep. I don't need to scream, and I do not scream. I am a quiet person until I'm brain dead at like 6 in the morning, because the other mods make me stream so late. Do my quiet scream. Nah. Can try both. We're Giga Chad Pugas. We are Papugas. Right. Do we want to try a movable without a third Dark? I feel like it's gonna be so brutal. If anyone in chat wants to come play as our third, be helpful. But I have no friends on Naraka. Dark's the only one online. If you're PC player, I'll also give you candy today, because I have no friends to give candy to. Fable's too sleepy to play. Me and Dark literally just got out of bed to play this. Mostly gonna play Gmod tonight and editing. Ooh, I haven't played Gmod in so long. I don't think I ever understood enough about how to play, so I just never touched it again. We're gonna probably play some Showdown until it closes, so that's gonna be maybe 3 hours if Dark is still interested in playing, because we want to grind out the event stuff, because we all want this nice katana that is overpriced. Yeah, I don't get how the math is gonna work on this sword. Alright, if you want to play, I can add you. Here is my ID. I'm typing as Mizu. I'm not Mizu. Yeah, this is... You can redeem till, like, January. But then this only has 4 weeks, so unless they add more weekly quests, like, this math does not add up to remotely the 1,200 that we need for this. So I'm, like, trying to make sure I actually do all the quests. Just don't look at my rank. I technically don't play anymore. Are you super spicy? I play like a bot, but my ranks are decent, not anything good, but, you know, I get carried in duos and trios, so that's my excuse for plat. And I feel like I just queue against bots for the most part in solos, so I don't count that either. You quit like 2 months back. Gotta start playing again. I've been super slacking this whole season, but I was traveling because I was at Mizu's house for a while, and then my PC's been like exploding, and I've been trying to fix it so I can edit for Mizu. And it's just been a nightmare. But now, end of season, I'm only level 91 in the battle pass. I got 11 days left, so... Alright. Dark wanted a movable, so we're gonna try it. So you guys gotta ready up again. And we'll see how bad this goes. No, Dark, I am not Mizu. Do you want to impersonate Mizu instead? It's gotta be someone with a deep voice. Battle Pass is the only reason I have to play now. Honestly, outside of being like summoned to play with other people, Battle Pass is the only reason I play too. I don't have the patience for solos. I just get bored playing by myself, so I will use whoever. I don't really have a preference to character, so you guys can choose. I have a deep-ish voice, but I sound dead inside. Do I not sound dead inside? I'm gonna try... I guess I'll use Tarka because his Universal Slash was good last time. I've only played this mode once with Mizu and Nerva, so I still don't completely understand what we're supposed to do in it. I apologize if your ears get destroyed. I don't know if there's a cutscene. There is. You could be this tournament host. I don't have anything to do with tournaments. I am not competitive in the slightest. Pretty much like the only like super good player that I'll watch is Era because Mizu simps over him. This is how this is gonna go with me looking at chat. I just glanced over for half a second and then just completely missed the entire group of them. I could get on Discord and try to talk. I'll be able to say hi before I die. You just want to say hi. This Naraka, whatever background music, battle music, is just drowning out my disgusting NCS music. What do I even build? Should I build ballistas? Or bells? Last time pretty much all I did was these tiny things because they were under my feet as I was running. He forgot Era existed. He never plays when every other comp player did. I don't really watch streamers other than Mizuki, and I just kind of lurk here for the most part while I work on stuff for her. But yeah, I'll chill if she raids in whoever's stream. But yeah, subathon been going on for like almost a month and a half at this point, so no raids. Sad, but is what it is. I'm too slow. I can't get here before you guys kill things. Okay, you told me to build these things. I can afford that. Can these hit me? Nuh-uh. I kind of wish I could go flying. Ooh, that just scared me. I'm too poor now. Fun. Hey, Corrupted. Hey, Just Flows. How you guys doing today? The Super Scuff Karate stream today. I'm not very entertaining on my own. And I cannot play this game while reading chat. I'm missing literally everything. Who just melted him? Oh, oh god. Help. Scary, man. Scary. Leave me alone. I don't have a good range. Killing these stupid bird things is pain. Just win, you got it. I mean, it'll probably be fine. This is easy mode, but it's still scary. I need to be carried. I'm not good at this game. Oh. I've never seen one of these things get hit by that before. Ooh. You never understood the point of what this game? I mean, this is the showdown mode. Do you play Narok at all? I know you were from the Rocket League days. But this is just like the campaign, like PvE mode. It's fairly new. Which I don't super understand the point of this either. Just don't get completely pancaked, which happens anyway. My parries are so delayed. Why? Oh, I've never been attacked by one of these. Yeah, you've yet to actually play this game. You should try it sometime. There are free-to-play weekends here and there. I don't know. It's pretty fun, especially if you're playing with people. And since you like Rocket League, like, I don't know, Mizu and Nerva, like, try to get a lot of Rocket League people to play this just because, like, there is, like, a lot of tech that you guys can learn. So if you were, you know, super into being spicy in Rocket League, you might enjoy trying to get the tech down in this. Ouch. Yo! Was that a bird that just tackled me? Oh, screw off. Leave me alone. You don't grind Rocket League too much. I feel like a lot of the people from our Rocket League days were like super spicy, so I just assume most people play it a lot. Ow. Do you still play Rocket League? We tried to play it the other day on stream. Is pretty bad. It's me, Pistache, and Blittex, and none of us have played in like a year. And we were still queuing in like champ lobbies, and I might be a plat at best on my own. Please, parries work. Oh my god, finally. That's the first parry I've hit since the showdown opened again. Oh, there's rounds to this game. Tell how much I actually read directions. Yikes. Dude, I can't reach the birds. You're Diamond 3, almost champ. I mean, that's pretty spicy in my book. Oh. Mizu? Nah. Mizu's in Virginia for one of Nerva's friends' weddings. So we've been doing mod takeover streams, but the rest of the mods, the entertaining ones, probably aren't going to be around till later today. So I was going to play some Showdown with Dark anyway, so I just figured we'd stream it. Yeah, might be mildly entertaining. You can at least judge my terrible Naraka skills. She should be back maybe like the 8th or the 9th, depending upon if she wants to stream right when she gets home, because traveling is usually kind of hard on her, so. Is that the final boss? This seemed a lot easier this time around. You guys just must have carried. Yo, what is this thing doing up there? Yo, come back. Got a 1v1 one of my favorite streamers in Rocket League someday next week. Ooh. I don't know any Rocket League streamers other than you know, Mizu's just a washed up Rocket League streamer at this point. Alright. You guys want to try a different mode? I don't know how far you've been in this, Dark, because if you only play with me, I don't think we ever tried most of Chapter 2. That one was long, yeah. That one's annoying to play, to be honest. I can't imagine doing that on hard mode with the omens. I feel like the whole ground's just gonna end up being, like, fire at one point. Recommended sense level 75 for that, yeah, okay. I guess you want to do the last one for Chapter 2? Alright. That one should be pretty easy, too. Still got just a bunch of garbage soul jades. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should have tried the this conversion thing. I'll try it next time if I remember. I think this last one's just a boss, so it should be a lot quicker. And then, you know, if Lord can carry us, perhaps we can keep moving on in hard mode, but that depends. I feel like I'm gonna just get stomped on regardless. The guy you're gonna 1v1 isn't a Rocket League streamer either. He's just your favorite streamer, and then you're just gonna play Rocket League. As long as the game doesn't bonk my parries, dude. I don't know what it is about, like, I mean, just recently in general, I just can't parry for the life of me, but showdown parries are, like, I swear to God, like, I hit that button, I get smacked, like, 3 times, and then my parry comes out. Oh yeah, this man. Leave me alone. Just try to play him like the Dark Souls style dodging. If I can get the timing right. He challenged me, said he was better than me. So I gotta show him up on stream. I mean, it's some good entertainment.
Watch your step.
Wait. I forgot there was these guys. See, I just tried to parry there. Did not come out. Tried to parry there. Came out way late. Try to parry there. This is not happening. Stop with the blue attacks. I can't parry. I think the bots are trying to tell me I'm not entertaining enough. It wants me to buy views. I missed. Oh, I did it.
No! Ow!
I don't get how this boss seems so much easier than the chapter 1 boss. I just absolutely get stomped on by that one. I'm kind of terrified to try him in hard mode. What a scam, yeah. We getting a lot of bots telling us to buy followers during the mod streams. Guess we just don't get enough views. Sag. Lord, what's your sense at? Have you played a decent bit of Showdown? Because we can try some hard mode stuff. At a certain point, we may just get absolutely stomped on, though. He doesn't even go as hard as the Dark Souls boss. Yeah, I don't know. That first boss, that boss was in, like, the beta version of this, too. And it was so hard to beat him. Like, me, Mizu, and Nerva kept trying to, like, play against him. And, like, we're fairly decent at, like, actual Dark Souls and understand dodging. But, dude, he was, like, one of the hardest, like, bosses in this game. I don't even think we ever got remotely close to even beating him in hard mode. And now there's like 2 other modes above that. Should be fine. I'm at sense 23. You're not that far behind. I don't feel like my sense is helping me at all, to be honest. I think one of them recommended like 30 cents, and me and Dark were both like pretty far above that, and we just still didn't go well at all. You're at 40. I'm at 43 right now. I don't know if this one was the one that was 30 or like the next like mode in this chapter is. But I mean, we can just try to go through my ears. We can just try to go through the hard mode chapters and just see how that goes. Now that we have a full team. Is there a box down here, or did I just come down here for nothing? I came down here for nothing. I just saw that Dark got hit and was running. I was doing the OG missions without level grinding. Did hell without hitting level 20, was like level 10. The OG ones, like the first time this was around. Was it levels that mattered in that one? And I feel like it wasn't as brutal. I mean, going up in levels is definitely gets pain. And me not being able to parry is pain. But I remember in like the first version of the campaign, once you got up to hard mode, the enemies would like parry you, so you couldn't use any of the stuff that would melt them. It is just, it wasn't it. I think there is like an omen maybe. Am I just blind? It says there's so many enemies here and I don't see any of them. Cool.
We're still friends, right?
But I think there's like an omen in hard mode that lets them parry, but I don't think we ever did get parried in that game. I don't know if he died or not. Dude went flying. Dude, this one area sucks so much because you can never find the last enemies. I swear to God, the first time I played this, there was some dude like hiding behind this house.
Helping me like that.
Go back and hit the bell after. Just go to the next one. And there's a lot of people here. There we go. I'm gonna get myself killed just trying to parry.
Nice and strong.
Dude, where are you going?
Nothing personal.
Cool. Just missed every single hit. I don't know what any of these do. But I can grab them.
Lesson learned.
I don't know where I'm going. Just gonna go see if I can hit the bell and find the last person. Over here. Really? They hide in bushes? Dude, what? Why?
Thank you. Won't make the same mistake.
Okay, well, get off me.
We're still friends.
Is literally that exploding, dude. Oh, thanks for the follow. Could be honest, I don't know how to read enough to read your name, and it disappeared. I don't have Mizu's bots right now. I gotta open OBS to see what it was.
We're still friends, right?
Is this a wild karate? Yes. It's a boring karate. This next mode is recommended since level 30. This is the one we got absolutely stomped on last time. Fun. I don't know. I don't know about that. I maybe put everyone to sleep. Karate is best mod. No, I'm such a slacker mod that Mizu had to get new mods So you need to put purples in here. Okay. I don't have enough purples to waste that. I'm just dumping stuff everywhere because I don't even want to read what these do. I don't feel like anything helps anyway. I got so much luck on my stuff and I get complete and utter garbage for soul jades. The alpha mod. Yeah, I don't even mod good. I literally gut mod because Mizu VIP'd me and I hadn't been around like her streams for that long, so I'm like, nah, I don't deserve VIP, so I un-VIP'd myself and then she modded me as punishment. I'm like, dude. And here you are now. I mean, I'm still a sucky mod. Thunder Spawn can call down 3 consecutive lightning strikes. I have not seen this one. That's kind of scary. Might try Valda for this one. To be honest, the only reason like me, Pistache, and Blitzex are still mods, like, are because we actually just like do stuff like off stream, help plan stuff and whatever. If we were just mods, we'd probably be yeeted because you know, we're never around. It's time for a lot of lightning. Have we seen this one before? I'm not the best mod. I'm garbage mod. Yo, already can't aim. This is great. Dude, get out of the building.
Has it really been 5 months? Good times do be flying fast.
Oh, Lurka, thank you for the resub. Mizu isn't here right now. I don't know if you knew that. But thank you for the sub. I shall pass it on. How you doing today? Ooh. Behind the stream squad. Yep, my brain could not. What just exploded? Dude, leave it alone. I didn't mean to do that, but it worked. I fat fingered, but it helped. I don't have any mats at all. My god. I mean, you've kept track of the top 10. I've kept track of a lot more than the top 10, dude. It is a nightmare at this point. Yeah, I was fine for the first week. And then as soon as I missed, like, some streams because I was traveling back home, and then the time zone difference, it started falling apart. And then now we're at... I probably have a list of, like, 30 to 40 people. And other people still ask where they're at, and I'm like, I don't know, man. It's been 2 months. It's so hard to keep track. Yeah, I don't get how people play games and read. What? Oh, stop locking onto the guy behind me. Ooh. I don't know if I parried that one because my counter did not want to work. Gimme muscle jades. even though they're garbage. Just, I'm chilling, just got back home. I did read the crazy... I did a crazy thing and read the title. I can never tell, like, some people have, like, rated, like, during, like this mod stream and, like, the previous ones of Mizuki was OA last time, and I'm like, I can never tell if people read it or not. And I feel bad, because if you're raiding me with a bunch of viewers, and you didn't know it was a mod stream, I'm sorry. Ow. Yo, oh my god, the lightning just absolutely shredded me. What? Screw off. Screw off. I don't have health. Is... Can I just have non-garbage aim, please? Holy... Imagine reading. I suck at reading, so, you know, trying to read chat while playing a game is a struggle. And now Dark's almost dead. Yeah, dude just disappeared for a second. I didn't want to wait till Mizuki was back to renew. Wanted to support and keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna keep track of everyone who does sub and give bits and whatever while Mizuki's gone, so we can add time back and then yeah, she wants to thank you guys. But thank you guys for still being around during these super scuffed streams. Not that Mizuki's streams aren't scuffed to begin with. But I guess maybe that's the entertaining part. You guys just expect it. Be having to focus so much just to aim that is sad. Alright, we're still doing better than last time, Dark, but dude does not want to get off you. Okay, it's fine. We got it. Just don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't hit me, please. Run away. Alright. Dude's just spazzing at this point. I don't know if my little bubbles do anything. Get away from me. I can't switch my weapon. I feel like the hard mode boss of this guy was like the normal mode in like the first version of Showdown. Ayo, I got him. Ow. Goodbye. That was much better than last time. Last time I just had to hide until I had my ult so I could Tarka him. Great out here having better movement than most console unrivaled. I mean, my movement's okay. It's just when I get into fights with people, I go monkey brain, and that's why I'm a bronze. Do we want to try Dark Souls boss in hard mode? I feel like it's gonna be kind of scary. I don't even have enough sense for it. It says recommended level 45. Do you have 45 cents? I feel like we're gonna get stomped on. We can try it. I think we're gonna get stomped on. We all know I'm the true bronze. Nah, you're. I don't know how high up in the console ranks you are, but you're still an unrivaled. I have so much luck, and I get solely blue and white soul jades. Is sad day. I forgot what I was doing. Just I don't know what I should level up and what I should not. I have exactly 45 cents now. I'm still gonna die instantly. You're not even in the leaderboard because you're bronze? Nah. You're probably in the leaderboard.
They call me Queen of the Sea because crossing me is invariably
High key permacucked at 34. Why? I was making myself at least 43. I don't even know if sense matters at this point. I feel like leveling up your character's level so you can get better weapons and armor is probably gonna help more than the actual sense. Is if you just got garbage soul jades that aren't actually helping you, what's the point? It does a damage buff for enemies. I've been trying to dump a bunch of luck stuff in mine just in hopes that I'd actually get useful soul jades, but no. I guess I'll go Velda. So it just makes you need to dodge more. I dodge way too much in this mode. I don't ever utilize dodges properly in normal Naraka, but for some reason in this I dodge a lot and then I screw myself over because I can't parry it. So, and I'd never have enough stamina to back away. I took one of my jades up by accident. I'm sorry, don't ready up if you're not ready, Dark. But I remember playing the hard mode of this man. As long as you can parry, it's probably fine, but he hurts. I was not ready for that. Get away from me. Jeez. He's a lot more aggro than I remember. Holy. That's great. I never know who he's gonna jump to when he does that. Yo. Why is my aim so bad?
You'll remember me every time you look at your reflection.
I don't know what dumping my water in here does, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh my god. You just saved me with that parry. Oh my god. Don't. Oh, god. Yo! What did I do?
Not a bad turn.
I need to take this stupid, like, advanced heal or whatever it is off, because it screws me over not being instantly healed. But I didn't have anything else worth replacing it. Will this man let me heal over here?
Anchors away.
Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. I said don't.
Raise colors. Let them know fear.
Dodge this.
Okay, I love that. That's just a waste of an ult at that point.
You'll remember me every time you look at your reflection. Aim for the queen. Better not miss.
You can ask Dark. He should be able to see leaderboards. I mean, you're still unrivaled. I don't care. Regardless, you're better than me.
Back to your filthy soil, landlubber. Choose an epitaph. Armor restored. Set sail.
Oh, dude, spawned on me. Oh, how do you dodge this thing? Do you just actually dodge? Oh, that is the move. Oh, what? Okay. Well, I was not ready for that. I forgot that happened after. Oh my god.
The sea calls me back.
But that first one where he shoots out all the things, I thought that, like, you could parry that before.
Demon blade has failed.
And then as for the fire thing, I've never once been able to not be hit by that. Buddy. Yep. He just like almost one-shot everyone now. Ow. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Cargo holds empty.
Who knew you were so weak?
Yo, you're hitting me while you're facing the wrong direction.
All shipshape.
I'm just gonna hope I didn't even sit in my circle. I made a mistake.
Seems we have a supply
I don't have any range left. I'm scared.
Our queen's gratitude is not easily earned.
Oh, dude. Stop moving. Yeah, can't get the timing right on this now. Okay.
Your death amounts to as little as your life did.
That was such a delayed hit. Okay.
You are so weak.
My rolls are not there. Oh my god. I'll catch up on chat in a minute. This mode is too spicy. I don't got the skills for it. Yep. Alright.
Who taught you how to
What's that? What's that? What's that? Wait. Oh, we're done for, dude. There's a second phase. Ow. Okay, okay.
Your demon blade has failed you.
Oh. That went well. Why does he remind me of Bob? Of a Bob? What? Oh, dude. I was reading that as Bob Ross. My brain. Okay, that I made a mistake.
Little as your life did.
What is BDO? BDO boss. It does remind me of like Dark Souls and Elden Ring bosses.
Amounts to as little as your life did.
Is. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't kill Lord, please. Yo, stop it. Yo.
Who knew you were so weak?
Okay, finally dodge that one.
Who knew you were so weak?
Yeah, this dude just baits. I don't know what to do. Dark area up. I'm scared. Don't leave me in here alone. I'm gonna die. I don't have the health for this. Holy.
Your
Ow.
death amounts to
Well, that lasted that long. He's coming.
Your death amounts to as little as your life did.
Yo, that spin kick is just destroying me. God.
Watertight once more.
Yo, stop.
Anchors away.
That's not what I wanted to do. I meant to ult.
The first piercing's free. Battalion.
Oh my god. Dude, you're facing the other way. Leave me alone. This is my last armor heal. Or not, it didn't leave me. That's great. Okay, come back here.
Who knew you were so weak?
Should've known that was coming. Oh my god, Mizuki, I missed you. Yeah, Mizu's still away. I'm super behind on chat, but yeah. She'll be back, I think, 8th or the 9th-ish. For now, we get scuffed mod takeover streams. I'm a bronze. On the servers, I can still claim bronze at NA because my solo is bronze. I mean, what do you actually play on? You're the best bronze in NA. I mean, if you're the best bronze, like, you can still be a super good player and just never play ranked.
A pirate queen's gratitude is not easily earned.
I'm gonna get kicked in the face.
Your demon
Called it.
blade has failed you.
Dude, this mode is so spicy. You want hot wings now? I could go for some hot wings. Black Desert Online, it's an MMORPG that is also a waifu simulator. Reminds me of the third to last boss in Elden Ring, I forgot his name. I never got that far in Elden Ring. I messed up my 100% run and then just lost motivation. Lion guy, something that begins with an R. I don't know, dude. You guys want to try this one again and just get stomped on again? Only one that starts with an R is Radon. That's one of the ones I just gave up on. It was too painful. I just get one shot. Lion guy is Godfrey. Then he becomes a tomato? What? That was really good for our first try. Yeah, I mean, I was just out of mats, like, pretty much before the first phase was over. I did get some back when I respawned, but it's just... I couldn't even heal. But he'd just your bait. He'd be facing one way for an attack and then just hit me when I'm, like, way behind him. I'm a trios main. Unrivaled trios, but solos, you're bronze. I mean, you're still spicy. Some people are just good at solos, and some people are good at teams. I go, like, just completely monkey brain in teams, and then just let everyone else carry. Godfrey has a spiritual lion in his boss fight, and then he absorbs the lion and becomes a tomato. Where is Godfrey in the game? Is he at the end? Can I upgrade? Do I have things? I don't know what I get, but I'm gonna upgrade you. Ooh, a spear upgrade? Alright, that was definitely worth it. Get a purple spear now. Let me try to get close to 45. Should we just do the other hard mode one? If we're confident enough, we can try different characters on this and try to complete the chapter that way. I just need Viper and Karumi. Which I'm probably going to get stomped thanks I don't think I have levels on either of them. My parry timing and stuff, it feels super off in Showdown just in general. I feel like it doesn't come out even remotely close to when I hit the button. It's weird. Dark was saying the same thing the other day. I go into bronze solos and I manage to get 20 to 30 kills. Yeah. That means you're super spicy, you're stomping on the bronzes, so you're not a bronze. He's at the end. You can also fight his ghost somewhere. His ghost fights nothing like him because lore. I need to play Elden Ring again. At this point, I honestly just want to restart. Because I started doing, like, Sorcerer build just because that's how I had been starting, like, some of the Souls games if I want to be lazy. But, I don't know, I was replaying Dark Souls 1, like, try to 100% it. And I just maybe miss doing, like, a Strength or a Dex build. But at least in Elden Ring, like, if you get desperate in your just a melee build, you can toss out your summon stuff to get some of the heat off you so you can heal or whatever. These ghost fights similar to the first phase, just without the ground effects. Like, you're parrying for what I have to do in EU region. Oh yeah, there's that too. I've never really played on other servers. But honestly, just like when I visited Mizu, like I think servers are like East Coast, so I'm on East Coast, and then Mizu's pretty much almost all the way to the West Coast. And just the ping difference there screwed me over so much, and I have not been able to like get my parries back since then. I just been so scuffed. You're bronze 3. You just gotta play more though, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if you get back to super spicy ranks if you played solos. Started with a sorcery build because it looked pretty cool, and then I learned it was a cheese build. I knew it was a cheese build to begin with, but I wanted to be lazy. Like in Dark Souls 2, I just was pure laziness and just farmed a bunch of stuff with my sorcerer because I didn't have to get close to them. But if you want true lazy, do it Dex Arcane. I mean, the only thing is, like, I super want to do a bleed build, but all the bleed weapons that I want are endgame. So I'm gonna just have to get through the game and then do a bleed build on NG Plus or something. But eventually I want to do that, the seamless, like, co-op mod thing with some of the mods, but Pistache wants to upgrade his PC first. But be something super cool to do. And eventually, I'm assuming after the subathon at this point, Mizu wants to get back into Elden Ring. But it's been so long since any of us have played. It's been out for almost a year, too. I did that except with the claws, so I got magic and bleed. Ultimate cheese. West Coast doesn't have a server. So the ping difference just kind of screwed me over. So, because I'm East Coast and the servers are here. So, when I went to Mizu's house on the West Coast and played there and then came back here, like just the difference has like screwed me over so much getting my timing right just with like the slight difference of ping. I tend to not care how good things are. I just want my moves to look pretty. Yeah, honestly, but that's like part of why I want to do some bleed builds, because like some of the bleed weapons that I want to get, like the move sets are like just so uniquely. It's stuff like I've never really like used in Souls games before. But most of the stuff is more end game, and even on my current playthrough, I'm not even really near it. What am I stuck on? Hey, Tama, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Yo. Wait. Oh. Yo, those bubbles are actually useful. I didn't know those dudes couldn't hit me if I was in it.
Thank you. Aim for the queen. Better not miss. More interesting.
I'm just gonna run around looting. Eleanor's is early, and it's one of the strongest bleed weapons.
Welcome to your doom.
Ooh, my brain. If you use just 2 of them, it's really busted. I'm not sure if I know what that one is, but I'm more so just looking for like nice moves at this point. I've already cheesed my way through half the game. I just want something that looks cool. I was tempted to use like one of the swords you can get early on that pretty much is like made of a bunch of swords. It's kind of garbage, but it just looks kind of cool. I mean, it is like fashion souls, even though that's for armor, but I just want to do it for actual weapons at this point. I made a mistake. Yo, you just saved my life. Holy. Can you stop? I can't get the timing right anymore. There we go. And he's already dead. Alright. Slowly starting to be able to parry.
Oh, you won. This is mine. You're just sitting.
Did that dude die? Where'd he go?
Pirate Queen's gratitude is not easily earned. You haven't. Oh, you won. It's your filthy soil, landlubber. It's cold, A pirate queen's gratitude is not easily
Finally just got a purple jade. My first ever Souls game, I went with a miracle purely because lightning looked cool. Yeah, in Dark Souls 1, they don't, like, most of the mods played together. We all pretty much did like a strength or a dex with miracle because we did Sunlight Blade. But that, I think that was honestly one of like the only games that like the lightning thing was actually pretty useful. I don't know about Elden Ring though. I haven't looked much into how good different stuff is, other than, yeah, obvious that bleed and sorcery is pretty OP. I'm gonna go pass out. Good luck, team. Have a good night, Fable, so you can get some good sleep. It has a really nice moveset with Ash of War. Very elegant weapon. I'll look it up later. If I remember to. Just like in sync failed parries is great. Ornamental short swords are good. Do you like how there's a lore reason in Dark Souls for why miracles decrease in power? See, I've tried to watch like some lore videos just because I do super like the Soul series, but me trying to follow the lore, it just explodes my brain. It's annoying, but a cool thing. I don't think any other game could pull it off other than Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls pretty pog. Let's see, what did I get? Do I put two just solely luck jades on because my luck is so bad? I kind of hate this advanced heal because it's screwing me over, so we're gonna... Oh, you can't use... Wow, that's sad. Because of the gods dying. I could go brush up on my Dark Souls lore. I guess this is why you probably put your purple things in the Soul Jade conversion now, because you can't use doubles. I'm gonna head off. I got college papers tomorrow I gotta work on. Alright, thanks for the carries. Have a good night. It is early as it gets because you get it from the very first boss of the game if you beat him. Talking about Ornamental Short Sword. In Elden Ring, I don't have like any honestly recollection of Elden Ring at this point. It's been so long. Time in between each game is centuries, and since miracles are stories that you read about to draw power from to cast spells, they lose their power over time as a meaning of those stories are lost, twisted, and impact of the words have changed. Makes sense when you put it like that. Trying to find some good jades. All mine are garbage, dude. I have just enough purple jades to fill up my slots, and then I just dump all my blues and whites into them because my sense like is not helping me at all. Think how awesome used to be filling someone with so much awe that they would fall to their knees and weep, but nowadays it just means something mildly cool. Yeah, a lot of thought does go into the Souls games. It's nice. I do wish that, like, and I guess it's not really a story game, but, like, I mean, you don't think that, like, the games are very much connected, but then, like, even just going from, like, I just recently, like, did, like, Dark Souls 3 with some of the mods, and, you know, thinking about, like, how much of that overlaps with Dark Souls 1 is kind of cool. Hunt for Desperation and Warrior. Is Warrior good? I have it on here. I do not have Desperation. I think that's a gold one, right? Only gold I've gotten is Repair Roll. But it does do some armor stuff too, which I guess is kind of nice. And then check for attack subset. I don't honestly think really any of mine have ever had like good attack subsets. A lot of mine are resist and armor, and then a few are luck. Desperation, yeah, Desperation is gold. Boo, did I scare you? No, sorry. Basically, the less HP you have, the more it chunks a boss. So maybe Dark being a good Kurumi is not a good thing with that Soul Jade. Hi Spiel, how you doing? Yeah, it does essentially go down to every single brick in the floor potentially placed for environmental storytelling. An exaggerated statement, but the idea across. Yeah, I'm kind of glad like Elden Ring kind of brought a lot more people like to the Souls games. They're super good games, but I don't know. I guess a lot of people are kind of hesitant because they're supposed to be super hard. Try harder to scare me next time. I gave myself a heart attack the other day because I opened a game and it was so loud. I scared chat with me though. Minor skill CD speed, charge, attack damage, and rage damage. It does too much for my brain to comprehend. I don't have enough like good jades for me to like be choosy with what's actually like being used. So I'm just keeping my purples at this point and then dumping the rest of them into there because all the substats are just garbage anyway. Charge attack is good. Need to keep my team alive, what can I say? What do we want to do now, Dark? Mildly annoyed at how easy they are, but at the same time, more people are playing means we're more likely to get more content. Yeah, supposedly, like, there's already, like, new games in the works. Like, they have been, like, since Elden Ring was released, which is pretty cool. But, I mean, they still do need to get all the Dark Souls servers back on. I think they just got Dark Souls 2's back up, so they still have one. And it's taken, like, a year for them to just get 2 game servers back up. I had my ass kicked by the crystal mine area. Very easily get trapped in like the first hour. I don't know if I know. Oh, okay, I remember that place. I was briefly there. I was there like probably later than I should have been. We're taking a break from Naraka, so I'll play BDO now. You sick of you know, just stomping on the bronzes, Josh? Want to do the same as last night and just pray we get good randos. Alright, so switch back to this mode then, I guess. All the staff bugs. Yeah. And yeah, they're machine guns. Dude. I just remember getting sucked into a chest. Because I was going around, like, I was just using, like, the interactive map to, like, go around and collect things for a while I was, like, actually grabbing, like, the pieces of my map. And I made the mistake of going to the trap chest. I just booked it, though. I pretty much played, like, Dark Souls 2. I'd run through the whole area and just collect everything, get my bonfires, then I'd go back and, like, actually explore. So it's like, I'm used to just booking it through things. Chests are never a friend. I mean, at least the Elden Ring chests don't eat you. But yeah, there's definitely some that hurt. I'm just at a weird phase where I'm good to play. I'm too good to play with bad people, but I'm not too bad to play with good people. I don't have that problem. I'm just always too trash to play with people. Something I never encountered, I don't think were mimics. Mimics aren't in Elden Ring. There's just the trap chests that teleport you. I don't know if some poison you as well or something, but yeah, there's no actual mimics that eat you. Which, honestly, a part of me wishes there were, because it's just, it's fun. I honestly wish I could see new people who've never played a Souls game just get eaten by a chest.
Back to your filthy soil, landlubber.
I like mimics. It felt good when you figured out their tell. Was there a tell in Dark Souls 2? Or I know like Dark Souls 1 had the chain. One of them you could like see the chests breathing. Maybe that was Dark Souls 2. I don't remember what Dark Souls 3 was. Yo, who is mushrooming everywhere, dude? Stop it. I thought I killed you already.
Aim for the queen. Better not miss. The healing may begin. Thank you. Not a bad turn. Won't make the same mistake twice.
Dark, when you play with me, you rage quit. Because you probably put them in, like, insane lobbies, Josh.
Told you. This is mine. You're just simple.
All three, you could see them breathing. See, I never paid attention because Dark Souls 1, it was like you could obviously see, like, the chain was different. And then when we moved to Dark Souls 2, we were just ended up looking probably for the breathing because there was no chain. I just don't remember what I was looking for in Dark Souls 3. 1 and 3 had the chain? See, I literally just played Dark Souls 3 a few days ago, too. I don't remember any of it.
Queen's gratitude is not easily earned.
It takes a while for them to breathe. I see. I mean, I'm most familiar with Dark Souls when I've probably played that one the most. So at this point, I feel like I know where most of the mimics are anyway.
A pirate queen's gratitude is not easily earned.
Like it takes that long, so you just sit there and just stare at it. We won one game.
Anchors away.
You gotta carry him more, Josh. You gotta win all the games. It's only really hard to tell when you're pretty much standing on top of it. I want to go look at a Dark Souls 3 chest, because I know Dark Souls 2 chests look, like, really different from Dark Souls 1, but yeah, I literally have no recollection of what a chest in Dark Souls 3 looked like.
Me every time you look at your reflection.
We still need to go back and finish Dark Souls 3. I never did the DLC. But I kind of don't want to fight Frida on my own. She's kind of scary. It's a lot faster to just stab a chest. In a Dark Souls 2, though, that was, if you hit the chest, because I think there was the wooden chests and the, like, the metal ones. The metal ones I don't think ever were mimics, but, like, if you, like, hit a chest, they would just break, or you'd get rubbish out of it instead. I had so many enemies hit chests, like, when they were trying to hit me in Dark Souls 2, and then yoink the items, and they were actually, like, good items that I wanted to. I was so sad. Yeah. But I don't think in any of the other games the chest would give you just literal rubbish out of it if you hit them. Maybe that's just what I did in Dark Souls 3, was just smack all the chests before I opened them. Killed like 11 people in that game. In Dark had like 7 or 8. You both did good, that's why you won. Yeah, 2 is 2. Yeah. See, I always want to like replay part of 2, but then I think back to how painful it is. That was like the one game like a lot of us just gave up on. Like we had backpack, me and Pistache had backpack carry us through it for the most part, and then like even then the DLC was just pure pain. I enjoy 2, but it's still 2. I think I'd get to like maybe a certain point in 2 where I want to play, and then it's just no thank you. Good morning, Raiden. How you doing today? Raiden had 13 kills. So you guys played as a team. Alright, Bin gets my candy because no one else is online. I don't have friends. Josh and Raiden put me in ungodly games. What rank is Raiden? Is he super high rank?
The eyes we are born with lie.
They yoinked my Valda. I guess I'm going back to Tarka. You're only plat. What's your solos rank? I mean, Dark does kind of carry though. He's a spicy Kurumi, to be honest. Okay, yeah, Raiden, you're super spicy. I don't want to hear it. You're only just a small, unrivaled, yeah, for sure. I guarantee if I played in a lobby, it's so loud. If I played in a lobby with Raiden and Josh, I'd just get stomped on in half a second. That you're a good crewmate. I don't think I've ever played with a good crewmate other than you.
Loose the sea dogs of war.
Why are you attacking me?
Oh, I don't have my musket anymore. Fun. I can't reach.
Only fools can die.
We're still friends, right?
Yeah, Dark is a super good support. Most people are just trash at support or just don't use it. This dude's just falling down the cliff. Alright. We both threw our things at each other and didn't hit anyone.
Close one. Lesson learned.
Dark, do you not like support in Overwatch?
Be more interesting.
Because I super prefer damage, but I'm surprised you don't play much support. Because I feel like you'd like someone like maybe like Mercy, considering it kind of functions the same as Kurumi. Baby unrivaled equals bronze. Nah, I don't think the math adds up on that.
Personal.
Dark is a cockroach. He never dies. I mean, this is pretty true. You do play Mercy,
Helping me like that.
but I do it on the down low. I just play Mercy because I want to go monkey brain. I need to get back into my old support mains, but... Ow. Nerva yoinked my Lucio, so I just swapped to Mercy. Yo, dude, can you stop? Oh, I'm Tark. I thought it was Valda.
We're still friends, right? That hit the spot.
You like to be the nut giver Zen. Alright, man. You're gonna ruin Zen for Mizu. That's the only reason she'd ever play Overwatch.
Helping me like that.
Cancel that.
I'm just a Zarya main, or however you spell her name. I don't think I've ever tried her. To be honest, I don't even know which one she is. If you want to go monkey brain, play Winston. I should. I haven't really tried many tanks out. I used to... When I played on console, I was mainly tank and damage. I go like Soldier or Diva or Winston. Or yeah, Winston. Freaking Hamsterman. I honestly just like to be annoying characters for people. So you got Soldier's auto aim ult. And then Hamsterman, I just grab onto something and just speed around everywhere. Run everyone over. Overwatch. Yeah, we played some Overwatch. I guess it was this morning. If enough people would want to play Overwatch later, we can play some. Oh, we finished already. I was not paying attention. Yeah, we can play after Showdown. I don't know when the other mods, Papugas, are gonna be here. Because Blitzex wanted to go somewhere. And Poogstash has class sometimes. So he said he might be up before class. Which would have been, like, honestly, probably an hour ago. But he didn't show up, as usual. Oh, the bubble person. Yeah, and I've never tried her either. I'd try Winston when we play later, but Dark usually wants tank, so. I'm fine being Monkey Brain Mercy for now. Oh, God. Is this the fire one? That just coats the whole ground in fire.
Think you have what it takes to join my crew?
I mean, I'm fine going flex. I'm just do not have, honestly, the aim anymore to be damage. So I normally just go Diva so I don't have to worry about reloading. And then I just spam everywhere. But I don't super have a preference over who I play. So whoever ends up playing with us can pick first, is what it is. I'm trash regardless and I'm gonna suffer, so. She's big busted. She gets 2 bubbles, and whenever someone shoots yo, the fire on the ground is not it. What? Did your focus just ignore my bubble? Ugh.
Armor restored. Set sail.
I'm in the fire. I sat in the fire. I made a mistake.
Back to your filthy soil, landlubber.
Okay. I'm throwing out my bubbles at the worst possible time. Because whatever their attack is just ignoring it.
Back to your filthy soil, landlubber.
Why does this always have to be in the fire?
Yes, all shipshape.
I'll go healer and see if I can still mercy. I mean, I'm fine just choosing whatever flex and then it is what it is, so. Showdown. Yeah, we gotta grind out some showdown. We need that katana, man.
Helping me like that. Oh, you are.
The chest is in fire to make sure it's not a mimic. I don't want to burn in the fire with it, though.
Oh, I hit your head. Were you using it?
Ow. Was not paying attention. Never know if it'll spontaneously decide to be one. That'd be kind of funny if they put, like, some trap chests in harder modes of this game. Just add more places to actually get the rune stuff from, and then jabait you. You got shoes, you'll be fine. I mean, it's already burning me to death, man. I'm a water person too. You'd think maybe my water would cancel it out, but nope. It just toasts me.
This is mine. You're just sitting here.
How you doing, Solaris? Am I also saying your name right? I just want to call you Solaris because we were talking about Dark Souls earlier. Toasted water, aka steam. Is like my body just turning into steam, and as it evaporates, my health just goes down. Is that what's happening? Some fancy science stuff that I don't understand. I don't know if any of these are worth upgrading. Or if upgrading them even does anything other than up your sense, which actually does not even feel like it helps. Yeah, I'm putting all these into here and it's still not even getting me up to 50. Doing okay, and yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, I suck at reading. I'm not a good streamer. Reading chat while playing games is just melting my, like, last brain cell. I think you'll like BDO, except that it's very overwhelming. How is it overwhelming?
I hope you're not squeamish. This will get messy.
I'm a good kid. Just
I just do it because I like to upgrade. Honestly, I've just been upgrading them, like, try to make them even, because having the numbers all over the place bothers me. But I screwed up and upped one of mine to 51, so I'm gonna have to go over 50 now. There's this weird thing called flesh and skin. I don't know much about it, but it has this weird magic that keeps water in you despite it being toasted. But I mean, I feel like I'm made of water playing as Valda. Like Solar, but I also get solar. Oh, solar is. Ow. I already get smacked because I'm trying to reach at. Is this the fire one again? Why? Ow. Now I'm made of fire this time. Should I, you know, just not be affected by the flaming ground? Okay, dude just canceled my F. I'm gonna die. Leave me alone.
nice and strong.
I thought I had my cannon. I still don't have my cannon. Cool.
I'm a great shot.
Ah!
What was in that last drink?
Leave me alone. Dude, stop double teaming me. It ain't cool. Am I okay? I'm already out of heals. This is great.
I'm a great shot.
Don't jump on me, I swear. Leave me alone. Go away.
Was in that last drink.
Go away.
Let the booze flow. Can't shoot anything with this.
Help.
Thank you. I won't make the same mistake twice. Ooh, I'm a great shot. That was a close one. Lesson learned.
Smart move helping me like that.
There's an enemy that walked out of this lava, I swear. Oh, no, he's back. Nope, don't leave me alone. I'm not dealing with it.
No hard feelings.
Come back. I can't get you. Alright, dude disappeared. Cool.
I won't make the same mistake twice. Thank you. I won't make the same mistake twice.
Why are there so many range dudes up here? Do they all die? That's the magic of Fleshman. It's weird. I don't get the brain power. I don't have good range, so I can't shoot these dudes.
More interesting.
Thank you. I won't make the same mistake
I won't
twice.
make the same mistake twice.
Good as new.
Way too much to do and a lot of grinding the same mobs and trying and failing to level your gear. I mean, like Souls games are like one of my favorite games, so I mean if it's something like that then I'd probably enjoy it even if it is torture. Oh, wish lists. I'm not gonna be like Mizu and tell you not to buy stuff. Buy it. If you do buy it, I will write down how much you spent, so you know you'll be closer to your name on Mizu, and you know we'll make sure to add some time for it.
We're still friends, right?
Amadai proceeds to not die, such a liar. Do you see how close I was to dying? You came and saved me last second.
Thank you. I won't make the same mistake twice.
What do I have so many of? Alright, I'd rather have this.
I won't make the same mistake twice. Thank you. I won't make the same mistake twice.
I'm getting a bunch of stuff chucked at me, so I'm booking it. I'm not waiting. Yeah, the bots despawn, respawn timeouts are glitchy sometimes. I never noticed it that much, but it's like a ghost was there and then just it's trippy. I don't know. Hey, Valaya, how you doing today, Valaya? Support Demizu. Yeah. Make sure she's streaming till next year. She's probably already going like a week into December at this point. an almost truth is still a lie. I mean, if Dark didn't come save me, it would have been the truth. It's his fault that it became a lie. The size of the lie does not matter, only the fact that it was a lie. But it wasn't my fault that it was a lie. It was the truth until someone made it not the truth. What is this person doing? Hey, monkey, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know what our teammate's doing. It just is what it is. I want to say we should be fine without them, but as I get stuck in a tree. Oh, ow, stop it. Dude, are they still not over here? Ow, what is this? Buddy, look at me. I have my ult. Never mind. Oh, well. Okay. I swear he canceled it for a second. Oh! Dark's, like, just coming in clutch with the heals. I'm trying not to sit in this thing to die. Alright. Well. Does more work, but we did it. I don't know what they're doing over there. I feel bad for the amount of hours the Subathon is making your stream. It's gonna be so tiring for her, though I guess I shouldn't feel bad because she seems like she's enjoying it. Yeah, she like even said like it feels weird to not be streaming constantly, but she's been doing a lot better than expected. I mean, if she wasn't, we'd for sure just end streaming for like a while and then pick it up in a week or a month or however long she needed to rest. So. But I think she's just, like, so hyped and, like, overwhelmed by, you know, everyone supporting her that is just giving her more energy than expected. Gives her more motivation to stick with it. But she does have, what, week off now. Granted, traveling's probably going to be a lot on her. But if she wants to take a few days off when she gets back, we can still continue to do some mod streams or whatever. But eventually, I'd imagine we're going to have to take a few days off or something for planning for, like, Christmas and her birthday, because we're already going into December now, so if we add any more time, we're honestly probably going to be running into next year. Ghost glitches and the archers despawn and respawn. Yeah, I swore I killed one of the archers earlier. And then, next thing I know, he's on the roof full health, and I'm like, okay. Did the normal thing and slept during the day. Yeah, sleeping during the day's pretty normal. That's how my life's been going. Sleep in the day. Yes, probably she's been doing well. Or, my brain. Surprised? Yeah, surprised how she been doing. Does that mean she'd be doing good? My brain cannot read. But I think she has been sleeping a decent bit, though. I mean, normally she does have to take naps during the day if she overdoes it, but the fact that she's consistently doing like 10 to 12 hour streams is way more than we ever expected her to be able to do. But that's why she always like did cap subathons, because she didn't think she could go over 12 hours, and especially not for multiple days in a row.
Back to your filthy soil, landlubber.
There's more? Go away.
Cry havoc and let loose the sea dogs of war. Holy one. This is mine. Healing may begin. Attitude that we go here. You get it now, okay?
Oh, finally get a parry.
Aim for the queen. Better not miss. Now this is welcome.
It's nice to see she's been doing really good considering everything. Yeah, for sure. I think she is sick right now, though, because her parents were sick before she left. Which, kind of unfortunate, but maybe she'll be able to get a little bit of rest while she's away. I don't know how much she was super planning on doing other than the wedding, and I think she was going to meet her artist and then one of her older friends from Twitch.
You get it now, okay?
The chat love be keeping Mizu powered for sure. So you just gotta keep, adding to the timer, forcing her to stream, give her more energy. A few days would be more than reasonable for her to rest after traveling, yeah. Because when she went to Washington for doctors, which, I mean, that's like honestly still traveling probably more than she traveled to, like, for the plane ride, because that's like an entire day's drive. But she ended up taking a day or two off when she got back. But I think that was also like Link's birthday or something, or
Aim for the queen. Better not
I don't
miss.
know. I forget. One of them was Link's birthday, one of them was her anniversary with Nerva.
A pirate queen's gratitude is not easily earned. You have it. Holy one.
But yeah, I think she's sick now, so she probably, I'd imagine, take a bit of time off when she gets back if she's still feeling sick. But I think she probably should anyway, since she's been streaming a lot more than we ever thought she would. We figured Subathon would be over in like a week. Bunk.
This is mine. You're just
Dude, I hate this one place. It's happening before where there was no enemies and it still wouldn't finish. It's so annoying. I do hear something. Is it this dude? Please? Okay, you teleported behind me. Love it. Alright, we got him.
better not miss.
I don't know how the bell didn't pick him up though. He was for sure within range. Brain go organic, Booga? Was that supposed to mean Ooga Booga and you typed organic, Dark? Definitely went over 12 hours, yeah. I mean, we still, like, I don't know. Even, like, her 12-hour streams, like, in the past for, I don't know if we did a 12-hour or did, like, a 12-hour subathon, seemed pushing it, and I think her health's, like, a lot worse than it was before. So it's just, I don't know. She really is just getting powered by chat. Are you guys good over here? I got the thing already.
Back to your filthy soil, landlubber. Oh, you won.
Matt, I gotta go back out to the bank tomorrow. The bank was closed and the ATMs weren't working, so I gotta go in the morning. Yeah, this is one of the things I dislike about sleeping during the day is going to the bank and you know, doing appointments is pain. I gotta lose sleep to go. Let's see another way we can help is get 5K subs. I mean, Rafita, we did hit 5K before she left. So, yep. But chat voted to make a new card instead of end it at 5K. So, yeah. We're making a new card, I guess. Which we were thinking about, like, adding, like, challenges or something on there. Or, like, what is this person doing? Why do these teammates not follow what the game tells you to do? But we were thinking about, like, maybe say we make donos, like, subtract time, and then, like, subs and bits or whatever can still add time. So that way, like, you can pick and choose, like, if you want to add time to the stream or get rid of it. And then someone had recommended, like, doing challenges, and, like, Naraka, like Mizu didn't necessarily have to play, but, like, she could pick someone. So, like, say she chose Era or something to, like, 1v1, like, some people in chat or whatever, and, like, the winner would get to pick, if, like, the next hour, however long, would, subtract time or whatever. But we haven't gotten a chance to super sit down and plan everything. I know she wrote down a few, recommendations while she was streaming the other day. I'm assuming you guys helped out with that, but I don't think we made a card yet, which probably should have been made before she left, but personally feel like there should be a soft cap at 200, still allow subs and stuff to increase the time, but it can't go over 200 hours. But yeah, that's what we were kind of thinking about with the 5K. So, like, essentially what it would do is when we hit 5K, like, we'd still finish the timer, but just we couldn't add more time to it. So, like, that still is, like, an obscene amount of time anyway. But chat voted against doing that, and they just wanted a new card. But we never expected to even hit, like, 2K, like that. Those were, like, or even 1K, because, like, past 1K was, like, our super, like, stretch goals on the subathon. But then it just kept going, and then we needed new cards, and then now we need another new card. I honestly think we have almost, like, 300 hours left, Potato. Like, I think it was, like, in, like, the 290s or something, pretty high up. So we still have quite a bit to go. So I think she had, like, a month left of streams, so probably around 29. Yep, what is hitting me?
Armor restored. Set sail. You get it now, big head.
Aren't banks closed on Sunday? I honestly forgot that it was going to be Sunday tomorrow. Yeah, I think I got a purple one this time. Ooh, I don't know what this does. Let's get to 10K. I'd imagine we'll probably like still have like the end stream goal, but just up it, I guess. So I think people had like it said do 10K, but it's just it's such a far jump, man.
You won.
But I don't know. Maybe she'll have everyone vote on if we should have that or not. I don't remember exactly what was on our list of ideas, but there's definitely things that we could subtract time. Got something I've been wanting from the store. I've been craving Rice Krispies, and now that Halloween is over, the store had some. I feel like a kid again. Dude, I got Dunkaroos from the store the other day because I used to eat them when I was little, and they just taste like pure chemicals now. It's disgusting. The ATM should be working, hopefully. Dark, the dude who we just played with inviting us, but he literally just sat out and did nothing. It's Origami's fault. I mean, it's partially I think Rafita's fault. Rafita's a top gifter, Instar, and Caliber as well. But there's been I think, dude, stop inviting me. I think there's like 16 people or whatever that are getting an in-game items. That's like 16 people who have done over 250, which is absolutely insane. We never had so many people consistently give so much. And there's like tons more. I think there's 30 something or whatever that have done over 100 and have their name on Mizu's body. We had like maybe 6 to 10 spots or something initially on our body, and Nervous had to add tons more. I need to play with a friend. Yeah, you can join, because our thirds are Papagas. You're Nico Robin? I have 2 Nicos on my friends list. You're one of them. He didn't try to add me as a friend. He just kept inviting me to the game. Well, I guess he ignored you. This is the button to invite. I'm betting if chat is done being crazy for the subathon, I think we could end up adding a week of time if chat is not done when we hit an extra month. I don't think chat's done, to be honest. Monkey, are you good doing hard mode? First level. First, whatever mode of it. I forgot, I did get purples from it. I think I only got 1, though. Fire arrows? Who even has a bow? Sandman. I've used him a single time. It's, kind of useless. Yeah, it keeps... I'm trying to scroll in chat and it keeps tabbing me back in. I don't know who the other Nico on my friends list is. Pull enemies over with their hook axe. I don't know if I've seen this one before. I guess we go on Avelda. Nobody liked Kurumi. I feel like Kurumis are super useful, especially in the boss fights in this game mode, though. Because in the beta, like, I used to just use Kurumi because we kept getting stomped on and no one else played. Does Origami still have a trap card? Because he used one of his trap cards. That was to get us to like the emote slot that we were aiming for like the trading card or whatever. And then Instar used a trap card recently. But I don't know if Origami still has one. Origami's already given way too much. He was supposed to be cut off like a month ago.
Aim for the queen. Better not miss.
That was close. There's so many things getting thrown at me. Oh my god. Wait, musket, please. Wait. Do we not have arrow guys? They're all just... Monkey, you already did? Oh, Garrett, thanks for the raid. I'm shouting you out as Mizu because I don't have my account. I hope I do not die in the middle of this. I cannot spell your name because I can't type. I get to impersonate Mizu. Schmack. Don't leave me alone. What? What just happened? Okay.
Aim for the queen. Better not miss. To your filthy soil, landlubber. Anchors away. Sharp as the smell of salt again.
I'll be used to you now instead of the Xbox app. So you play Xbox on PC, but you just use that. My brain is saying all the words in the wrong order. You play Naraka on PC, but just use the... Yo, dude just grappled me. But I use the Xbox Game Pass or whatever.
Better not miss.
I don't get why like your stuff crashes so much. Where'd that guy go? Why does everyone keep disappearing?
This is mine. You're just sitting.
Breaks Naraka, every update just broke from a non-existent update. I'm just yoink everything over here.
Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting. Aim
Bunk.
for the queen. Better not miss.
Where's the other thing? Up here. I really want to know what that song is. What song? Just did my debut stream. Ooh, how was it? What'd you play? So I didn't know that you stream, but it's your first stream? I'm a washed up streamer. Hence the garbage quality streams. All the mod streams are from washed up streamers. Stop. Stop.
Armor restored. Set sail.
I'm gonna sit here and hope I don't get smacked as I scroll down.
Yes. All shipping.
You had one person watching me pee my pants. You played VR horror games. I think I'm too much of a baby for that.
Back to your filthy soil, land lover. A pirate queen's gratitude is not easily earned. You have it.
They disappear because they're allergic to toasted water. Weird champ. Can you actually toast water?
Aim for the queen. Better not miss.
4 hours in VR, my feet hurt. Now I see why VR VTubers only have 2-hour streams. Pistache has been doing some VR things on stream, but I think he sits down for most of them. But I guess it depends. I don't know how much you'd actually have to move for horror games and stuff. I don't have a VR. I'm not fancy. You can barely stand normal horror games. I pretty much only do, like, lame horror games. If it's, like, a group thing. Something stupid like Phasma or, like, Forewarned. But we just like to screw around and be papugas. Unless people pay me and do not expect me to actually get any progress done. I mean, honestly, just run around screaming. Don't get anything done. That's entertaining. I mean, you got some scare alerts or something. For sure, worth the money to give people a heart attack. Why are there so many of these everywhere? Didn't scare me at first until I got eaten alive. Wait, what game did you play? What did you get eaten alive in? Every time I experience a horror game, I get nightmares. Yeah, I don't remember my dreams ever, so... You can keep playing if you want, Monkey. We're just chilling. Showdown, I think, ends in 40-ish minutes. Better than having a rando who just wanders off and doesn't even come to fight the boss with us. I don't even know what Digimon is. I'm uncultured if you can't tell. Garbage, 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 garbage. Oop. Digimon monsters. Digimon are everyone knows who Digimon is but me. Cool. It was a secret beta world in VR chat by the guy that made Busted Knower, another thing that I do not know. Solaris gets it. I only play games that people tell me to play. So I don't know what's happening. Can I stop getting Venom Tip? You actually get stuff for, like, weapons. I think I just got fire arrows or something, and that was, like, the first weapon Jade I got. I don't know if it's worth putting on. I don't know how bad the rest of my purple soul jades are. But I don't use Sandman much anyway. It's my third Venom tip. You should just put them all together in the stupid combination whatever thing. I don't know what it's called. My brain. If I tell you to play a Digimon game, you'll play a Digimon game. I don't know, man. I take my orders from Mizu, to be honest. She told me to play Naraka, so I played Naraka. She wanted me to get Kukuro, so I got Kukuro.
Aim for the queen, better not miss.
No hard feelings, friend.
Avast enemies. Told you, this is mine. You're just sinking it.
Was there even a box here? There was not. Just cool. I might die. I need some food. I don't think anyone's even over there yet.
Aim for the queen, better not miss. Aim for the queen, better not miss.
So if I tell Mizu to tell you to play a Digimon game, you'll play. That depends what Digimon like is though. And how much it costs, because I'm cheap. Is there a bell I can hit? Cool.
Anchors away.
Okay, I thought he went flying off the edge, but apparently he just sat here next to me. Logical.
Watertight
Nope.
once more. Back to your filthy soil, landlubber.
Depends on the game's anything but consistent.
Armor restored. Set sail.
I don't know. I mean, if someone were to buy it for me, I would try it. I don't know if I would stick with it.
This is mine. You're just sinking.
Ow. Oop, I wasn't paying attention. Leave me alone.
Set sail.
Leave me alone. Basically an anime that the games are based on.
Told you, this is mine. You're just sinking. Aim for the queen, better not miss.
Can you just go in the bubble, please? Alright, that dude tried so hard to save his friend. Is it done yet? Where the other person? Another archer. Smack.
Soil land lover. A pirate queen's gratitude is not easy
Yeah,
to
we got
find.
heals now. Cool. Multiple anime series. They spawn equally separate game series, none of which have anything to do with each other. That's not helping me understand what it is in the slightest. Some of the games are based off the anime, most aren't. Not at all. They share the Digimon, and that what in the world is the Digimon.
You'll remember me every time you look at your reflection. Please.
Digital monsters. Okay.
Piercings free. Raise colors.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's a hard game, I think.
The first piercing's free.
I only watched one season,
Pirate queen's gratitude is not
but it
easy
stands
to
for
find.
digital monsters. Trying to picture what the game would even be, but
The first piercing's free.
interesting. Maybe anything from a fire-breathing dinosaur to angels to a literal gun. So all over the place, and that's about what I'm getting. Imagine a pet raising game in VR. You can evolve them. They fight stuff. Somehow kids save the world. What is it? Deputy Mon is a gun that wields other guns. I feel like you're trying to make my brain explode. Evolutionary lines are absolute nonsense. Everything seems like nonsense at this point. Digimon names, everything ends with Mon at the end. I guess it's monster, so Deputy Monster. I guess it makes sense that because Deputy would probably have a gun. This is just the Deputy Monster. Digivolve. Okay, so Mon goes after everything, then you just put Digi in front of everything. Dude. My brain trying to read stuff is not going well. Not like Pokemon where they have set evolutions. I know nothing about Pokemon. I literally just used to run in grass until I'd get caught by something and then probably die because I didn't know what to do. You do it digitally. Yes, I mean, they're digital monsters, or you evolve them digitally. Pokemon takes place in reality. The angel in my previous comments goes dog, cat, angel, dragon. Like, it's online and what? Like, you're playing the game online, but the monsters are online in the online game. There's one that's a literal cactus with boxing gloves. Yeah, Dark, I'm with you. My brain is not. It's not an online game most of the time, but it's also online. It don't make any sense. Nothing about anything regarding this game makes sense. It's a game within an anime. So, if you were trying to convince me to play it, I think you're doing the opposite job because you're just frying my brain trying to think about what it even is. Game is set within the digital world, which is the internet basically, but like that's in the game. Like like you open the game and then you when you open the game you go into another game to play the game. That's what this is sounding like. Imagine playing a game based off an anime where you play a game online. So you're just spouting words. Yes, I get. What? Sometimes. Why only sometimes? Sometimes you go into the game while playing the game, and the monsters are in the game, or the monsters in like. Is there a world that's not in game in that game? Did they yoink your Kurumi? You can take Tarka. I'm just using Valda. I think that's your other main question mark. Other times you can never actually go into the game. They're just so okay. So I think I kind of get it. Maybe. So you just like a normal person kind of in the game, and then you go online in the game to play a game, and then there's monsters in said game. If that even makes sense coming out of my mouth, because I only half understand it myself. Out? Noshi? Is that how you say it? Thank you for the raid. Brain overloads with Mizu's alerts because they're so loud. How was your stream? What'd you play? I don't know if my brain can keep up with everything in chat, man. I'm gonna just tab out and read. If I can even read names. Goliath, Roosteria, question mark. Hapless Nerd, thank you guys for coming in. Give us your dangos or else, gotta be honest, I don't know what that is. We're playing some Overwatch. How are you doing? We're just doing some scuffed mod streams while Mizu is away. The other mods didn't show up today, so I'm here. I'm the least entertaining of the bunch, but yeah, I wanted to play some Showdown because I want the fancy katana. We might switch over. Alert so loud. We might switch over to some Overwatch later. I believe Showdown closes in like a half hour, so. Dark, are you good? Yo, stop grabbing me. Thank you for the follow, Avenged Angel. Yo, I'm just getting pancaked. Stop! Is there a bell over here I can hit for 2 seconds, please? Oh, I'm gonna get hit and killed before it. Dude, stop. Can I chill for 2 seconds? My chat would like to scroll up. Another example of digi volunteer. I literally potato. My brain cannot follow. How's your night go? We're just chilling. Getting pancaked in not even a hard mode of this game. Slug literal poop to Elvis monkey. Yeah. Now like, I think you're doing this on purpose, trying to confuse me, because it makes me want to play the game to figure out what in the world is happening. Stop grabbing me, sir. Yep. Leggy, is that how I say your name? Thank you for stopping by. How's your day going? Can't function without Kurumi. I mean, you don't have any, like, buffs, though, like, with Kurumi, so I feel like you'd be fine otherwise. You just can't help everyone else out. BRB gonna go make some nachos. Ooh, I need to eat food. Everyone's going to get food. Makes me, hungry. I don't think I've eaten anything today. Channel points? I don't think, really, any of them are gonna work, because I don't have Mizu's VTuber stuff. Which we tend to refund them anyway, so you'll get your points back. Eat and hydrate must be healthy. I have a G Fuel to hydrate with right now, and that's about it. That's all I've consumed today. You do genuinely recommend Digimon, though? Is there still someone over here? Watch the original anime Digimon Adventure. It's good. It came out in '99, so it's a little old. I've been watching Naruto because Nerva's been trying to get the mods to watch it for so long. I'm kind of buried in that right now. Hey, dude. Quit it. Potato needs to go to bed. Good night. Thank you for stopping by, Potato. Trying to convince me to play games that are potentially going to give me a heart attack. This dude teleports so much more than I remember him teleporting. You got ramen. I'm probably gonna end up eating ramen unless there's something in the fridge that I can just grab out. You stop with the spinny things. Some veggie ramen. I don't think I ever had veggie ramen. For the most part, I just have, you know, just 25-cent cheap instant ramen because I'm lazy and cheap. I don't have any fancy stores where I can get, like, different types of ramen. It's pretty much just you're gonna get Maruchan or top ramen. Not that many flavors. It's kind of sad. No more, I can't work if I'm not Kurumi. See, did I get anything else good? Nope. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that brand. Most stores that have Maruchan with I mean, I honestly just go to Walmart for the most part, and that's just, I don't know, maybe they do. I'll look next time I go to the store. Whenever that happens to be. I don't go to the store often because I'm too lazy to leave my house. I need that advanced heal for my showdown. I already have a group heal. I feel like the advanced heal, I feel like, screws me over so many times because I expect myself to have health faster than I do. Group heal's pretty OP that. I haven't seen, I don't think anyone with that yet. Look for cup noodles instead of instant lunch. I just need to go and, like, grab one of every noodle. I don't know who this person's taken. You haven't seen that one yet? I don't think, like, because we've had a decent amount of thirds at this point, too, and I don't think I've ever been healed by someone else's Soul Jade, so... See, I've seen, like, the red package of the Shin Ramen, like, that I have that here, like, that's one of my favorites, like, like, that cheap stuff that I've had, but I don't think I've ever seen anything other than, like, the spicy ones. Darky, you just gotta be super quick with grabbing the healer. Someone's gonna yoink it from you. I didn't mean to hit you. Really? I got stunned out of my counter. This is the one with fire on the floor. God, get out of here. Die. Could my Valda bubbles put the fire out on the ground? Logically, that makes sense. But I don't know if this game works like that. Group heal is really bad, though, when you're the only one... Stop. So many exploding dudes. When you're the only one with damage and trying to heal yourself up, though. So far, I only have it equipped on my Kurumi. It'd be good for Dark, then he mains Kurumi. He's a spicy healer. I want my musket. I don't really know what's good for Soul Jades in this game or not. I'm just kind of have all my purples equipped because I don't have much of anything. Are you dead? Okay. Please stop. Who set me on fire?
Who needs a song? Not a bad turn. Too late for anyone.
Someone's still shooting at me.
Oh, you won. The challenge. You'll remember me every time you look at your reflection. Broke into fire properly. Not a bad turn. Raise colors. Let them know fear. The challenge. Back to your filthy soil, land lover. So good and mean goes unpunished.
Yeah, too much showdown is actually melting my brain. Go, what, 15 minutes before it closes? Yeah, I tried Dark Souls boss on easy mode. See if we get a good third.
The answer is yes.
Yeah, my sense still isn't even at 50. This sword is one of the few things I've worked hard for. The katana skin? Question mark? What one is that? This sword is one of the few things I worked so hard for. What are you talking about, Dark? My brain is too melted to decipher. I don't have that emote on this one. Sag. The event sword. Oh, yeah. I wish you could get more than the points you can get in a day. I still don't know how the math is going to work on that. Oh, it's Teddy. Thank you for the follow. Don't know how I got here, but I'm here for it. So loud.
Nothing like
We did get a raid from Noshi earlier. Perhaps that's how you got here? I'm not the actual streamer. I'm just a mod taking over for anyone new here. The actual streamer, Mizu, should be back like the 8th or the 9th. So we just got some scuffed mod streams happening now. Since we're in the middle of Subathon, felt weird to not have streams. Sounds about right. Thanks for stopping by, though. If you want some real entertainment, stop by again when the actual streamer's here. I'm like the least entertaining of the mods as well, so. I'd be so annoyed if it's somehow it's intended to not have it full. I don't know, it's just weird because it says 4 weeks, but we do have till I don't know how I dodged that. I was panic mashing. That should have hit me too. Stop. Why are you going after me? But it says 4 weeks, but we have till like January to redeem it, so it's just weird. Maybe let us add more weeks later on. But as of now, that math does not make any sense whatsoever. Nah, you're good. I'm a washed up streamer. All the mods are. We haven't streamed in years.
the fires free you.
Yo, someone just melted everyone.
Dodge this.
Oh, this one. I don't know how to dodge this part. I always get hit by that. You're back with nachos. I really want nachos now, but I don't think I have anything to even make nachos.
No! How could this be?
You grapple to the roof of the house where you came in to dodge the attack. Is that like actually like the strat? Like that's what you're supposed to do? I figured you could dodge it because you do have iframes technically, but I've just never been able to. Granted, my timing is not there. What time does your showdown start and end? I don't know when it starts, but it ends in 8 minutes, so that's 2 a.m. EST. It's my time zone. If it lasts for 10 hours, then can anyone do the math? I don't know, opened 10 hours ago. Whatever time that was. I've never probably been up early enough to see when it opens. I just dodge it or heal through it. I mean, I don't want to waste the heals thing. I keep trying to dodge through it and it just does not work. tortilla chips, pico, queso, some guac, and leftover carne asada. You got some fancy nachos. Most I could do is maybe some chips with cheese. I may have some pico left, but I'm not sure. $10 ago was 8 or 9 a.m. How? Dark. 12 hours ago would have been 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. So it opens what, like 4 p.m? Question mark. Good part about half your family being Mexican, yeah. When I was at Mizu's house, the actual streamer, her dad like always makes pico. It's great. I love Mexican food, but I never have it in my house.
The world wants us to believe it is world.
I'm baked. Like my brain is fried. You're baked. I'm pretty sure that has another meaning, Dark. I seldom see someone dodge it unless it was via teleport or damage reduction. Most just grapple. Alright, I'll try grappling if I remember. But I mean, you do for sure have like iframes in this game, and I'm a Dark Souls person, so I just try to dodge things. But I guess if that's not the move. Yeah, wait, not like that yet. Dark, your brain is fried. Come to Colorado, we got good Mexican food trucks. Everyone always says game so loud.
Nothing
Skip.
lasts forever.
They're not gonna skip
You're
it.
any different. Let me free you from your mortal shell.
I'm tabbing out, dude. That is so loud. Why can't I skip it? Everyone always says food trucks are so good, but I don't have any food trucks. It's not it. Ow. I apologize for your ears, chat. Our third would not skip the cutscene, and I don't think you can even turn down the sound.
Pirate Queen's gratitude is not easily earned. You have it. Armor.
Your demon blade has failed you.
Right through the tower. Not a bad turn.
Your demon blade has failed you.
No. Try to parry that, but I can't parry.
There's a way. Raise colors. Let them know fear.
Get multiple Colorado people here.
Not a bad turn.
Why can't I parry for the life of me?
Dodge this!
I'm out. Leave me alone.
Better not miss. A pirate queen's gratitude is not easily earned. You have it.
Oh yeah, I was told to go up here. If I can. I'm just... Okay. Bad time. Alright, I guess that worked. I kinda fell, but it worked. I'm assuming it's probably good to go up there at the beginning when the other things are being shot at you as well. Dude. Leave our teammate alone.
The first piercing's free.
Yep. Can I aim? But, money, I think I'm pretty sure ours opens at like 4 p.m. our time. 4 p.m. EST for NA servers. And then closes 2 a.m. if it's 10 hours. Dark did not do his math right.
Not a bad time. You'll remember me every time you look at your phone. Piercing's free.
No! How can this be?
Yeah, it's open for 10 hours and it's probably like 4. I don't know. I am never awake early enough because I sleep during the day for the most part. Dude, I just got so confused. Because it was about to be 2 a.m., right? It's daylight savings time. I was like, hold up, why did it just go back to 1? Yeah, dark. It's daylight savings, so the time went back. I was so confused. Did that... I wonder if... So does it change now? How does this work next week? Does it close at 2 a.m. properly, or is it going to close at 1? I completely forgot daylight savings was a thing. Now I'm going to be so screwed up because I try to translate my time with, like, Blitzex and Pistache. Because one's in Kuwait and one's in Japan right now. And now it's going to be different because we're the only ones who do daylight savings, I think. Well, it ended properly because it was supposed to end at 2 a.m. and technically it is 2 a.m., but our clocks just went back an hour as soon as it hit 2 a.m., so now it's technically 1. So it did close and it was supposed to close. I'm just wondering how it's going to be next week, if they're going to change it so it does actually close at 2, which is going to be technically 3. I've been playing other countries. Started with C, then UK, then NA. Does your, like, stuff save from server to server, though? Because I know, like, your rank doesn't. Or you're just playing it to play it? Because we're just playing to try to get, like, our sense up, and then trying to get that katana. So now I'm really confused what time Pistache was going to be around. Because time changed. Exactly 50. Cool. I messed up on this one as a 51. Still only 49 cents. Pistache has class today, so he was saying initially, like, he may get up before class. So, like, we could have streamed earlier, like we had initially planned to, like, all the time, but you know, his sleep schedule flipped, and then made me stay up till 3 p.m. But I'm assuming he just slept, and he won't get home until I think he said 5 a.m. my time. So that may be 4. Now the time's changed. But I do need to get up tomorrow, so it might just be a karate stream today. I don't know where Blitzex was at, because he said he wanted to do something, but I didn't know how long that was going to take him to do. So I suppose we can maybe switch to Overwatch, but I may want to eat something first. So you guys have any videos you'd want to watch? While I go find food and eat said food. Pistache has good video recommendations. I do not. So it's time to be papugas. Yes. I have no clue what to recommend. I just watched 3-hour-long videos. Yikes. I was just wondering, is resubbing count towards 100? Yeah. So subs, resubs, gifted subs, prime subs, thrown bits and donos are all going to count towards getting your name on Mizu's body. So I have a spreadsheet. I'm keeping track of people if I see them getting close. Though I'm definitely all over the place at this point because we're a month and a half in at this point. So ooh, a tier 2? Let's see. Yeah, so your tier 2 counts for 2 as well. I believe you are at around 75. So you are getting pretty close. There's a bunch of people just sitting at 75 right now. But yeah, I'm gonna write that down. So we'll add time for that when Mizu gets back, and then for when you get closer to 100. Yeah, you were 35 off. So yeah, that was tier 2 counts for $10. So yeah, that'd leave you at 75, and that's your 25 off. Okay, where is my Overwatch? I'm gonna just pull it up. If you guys don't give me some videos to recommend, you're just gonna be staring at an Overwatch menu while I eat. Oh, Goliath, thank you for the follow. If anyone also wants to play Overwatch with us, I believe Dark is joining so far. I don't know if anyone else is. Feel free to drop your BattleNet thingy. And I can add you. We'll see if we get PowerPoint stream today. Your stream crashed? What, your, like, Twitch stream? Just swap into Overwatch. I guess you can stare at a menu screen unless anyone's got videos to watch, because I need to go grab some food. because I haven't eaten all day. I'm about to search just big brain videos and see if there's something. You just want to stare at a menu screen, Dark? Hey Beast, how you doing today? Mizu's away. It's just mod takeover for the next few days. Till she's back, she's at a wedding. Nah, you're good. A lot of people don't read titles. Mizu's out having fun, I hope. I actually think she's sick right now because her parents were sick before she left. So. But she did get to meet a bunch of people and she said everyone was super nice. So she's like meeting all the like nervous friends and everyone. And then I believe she's going to meet her artist as well as one of her old Twitch friends. I'm not sure if they have met up yet or not. But despite her being sick and probably super tired from traveling, I think she's having fun. Do we have anything in React Andy that Raiden has dumped that I can put on? Raiden videos aren't that bad. I mean, they're weird. They can be weird, but is what it is. I'm looking through Mizu's videos to see if there's something that's like not too long. Do you want to watch like spooky stories from Mizu? Why is this scuffed? Spooky stories. Should I just wait for Mizu to get back to hit 100? I mean, it's up to you. I'm keeping track regardless, so. I'm Karate KT. I can type in chat. I just gotta pull up my actual Twitch because I'm on Mizu's Twitch right now. Yeah, Mizu's tough. I thought traveling would be a lot for her. I'm surprised she super wanted to go, but I don't think she's met a lot of nervous friends before. So she was excited. Yeah, I did the bingo. I guess I shall turn music off. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. I'm gonna let you guys watch old Mizu YouTube videos while I go find some food. That's the newest video, but you can get to her YouTube if you would like to subscribe to her. Me and Blitzex are working towards getting her YouTube up. We're just drowning in subathon VODs currently, so and my computer did not like editing, so I had to upgrade a lot. So, but we'll be getting YouTube going soon, so go subscribe. We need watch time and subscribers to monetize Mizu, because, you know, she wanted to be a YouTuber but then she was a Twitch streamer. If anyone knows her rap song, that's a line from there. You can find that on her YouTube. Can Overwatch shut up for 2 seconds? How do I... Alright, I'm gonna just close it for now. Dark, you're gonna sit alone because it's making sound and I'm too lazy. Good night. You leave in nightmares. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the sub. Bingo was fun. I'm still salty. I almost got the smaller prices, but none of the the prizes. Yeah. I want to play bingo, and to be honest, it is fun. Yeah, we've come up with like a lot of weird ideas for Naraka events, so maybe we'll redo some, see what people's favorites were, and see what we can do. We've done a lot of derpy stuff. Alright. I'm gonna put this on. I shall be back. I need to go get food.
Welcome. Don't you worry, I still have a few more stories in store for
I don't know
you.
how loud some of this is, so I apologize if your ears get
Enjoying
destroyed.
these stories, make sure that if you have any stories, to leave them down in the comments so I can hear about all your spoopy experiences too. Our next story brings us also back into my high school days. This story is about the Haunted Community Center. Now, there's several places in my town that are considered haunted. I wouldn't say that the community center is the most famous of them all. Probably another location in town that's even been on a lot of ghost story books as well. But my ghost stories don't come from the hotel, but from the community center. So I've had a few encounters in the past of strange events in the community center. You know, I had been there, I'd helped with a lot of different things, community service projects, and a lot of times that left me to be alone in the back. Our community center is very strange. It's very round in the center, and then there's a stage, and there's a back, like a little walkway that is hidden, and you can go to the back where the bathrooms are. There's storage back there and a full kitchen. It's a very, very old building, drafty and strange, but in the back there, in the hallway between the back room and the stage, there is a piano. This piano, I cannot tell you why. I've seen it tens of 20s of times throughout my whole entire time living in this town. Many times I've seen this piano, and every time it never ceases to creep me out, alright? Always, always terrifies me. And there's been several times that I have been alone in that building, and I have heard that piano just make a single note here and there, as if someone had bumped it. Just a slight little tinge of noise. But every time I have to walk through that little walkway from the stage to the back room, the hair on the back of my neck stands up. There's something with that piano that just gives me the chills. But the major part of my story comes from years down the line, when I was still in high school, not when I was a little child helping out or doing things at the community center, but when I was in high school. So every year, the community center does a community event, and they put on a play. I was in art class, and they had asked the school if their art students would come help paint the backdrops and stuff for their community event. And I was chosen to go along with. Well, like, we had been there several different days, and there were two very specific things that happened while we were painting this backdrop that really chilled me to the bone and made me not want to go back there anymore. So there wasn't very many people, obviously. It was just my teacher, me, and a few other students who would go during certain class periods and go paint on this backdrop. And one student who actually didn't live in our town very long, he was coming with us. And I gotta say, he really creeped me out on a normal basis. He really creeped me out. But that day just terrified me. I don't know why. This may seem like the tiniest thing to you, but this happened, and then I'll tell you the other event that happened. So we were painting, and we were kind of taking a little break. Yet again, I go through the creepy little, pathway where the creepy piano is, and I go in the back and I look because my teacher is looking for said student who was the one that kind of creeped me out, and it was my job to go find him, and he'd been missing for a while. So I go in the back and I call his name, go through that creepy passageway. He's not there. Look in the kitchen. I yell into the bathroom to see if he's in there. Go back out in the main room, and I'm like, teacher, I don't know what to tell you, he's missing. And right in that moment, as I was telling my teacher that we could not find him and everybody was looking for him, he appears through the creepy hallway to the piano is right behind me, and says my name, and scared the living daylights out of me. So that was just creepy in general. He obviously was playing a prank, or he's just this, I don't know. We had this joke in school that he was a ghost. That's how weird it is. I know that sounds cheesy, I know that sounds weird, but this kid was weird. We don't know who his family was, we don't know where he came from, and he only was there for a short amount of time, but it was weird, alright? So that wasn't the big main event that made this community center terrifying to me. What really, really creeped me out was, so another day when we were painting, that kid happened to not be there that day, I'm pretty sure. We were painting and we were finishing up. Obviously, it's pretty cold. It's during the winter. The building is pretty drafty because it really is. It's a couple hundred years old, a building. And so, it's not uncommon for going into the back room for these rickety old doors to slam behind you, because the cold air coming through creates this draft, and they'll move the doors and stuff. So obviously, I'm like, oh, it's not haunted, it's just the draft, it's creepy, it's cold in here, blah, blah, blah. And so we're finishing up our day of painting, and I had just been really on edge that day. I don't know why, but I was feeling so creeped out in that building. And so my teacher, she's like, Morgan, can you please go into the kitchen in the back room and find some garbage bags for us? And I really didn't want to go back there by myself, I gotta be honest with you. I'm like, me, but I'm kind of doing it. And she's like, no, you just go do it. You know where everything is here. It's just in one of the cabinets. It's fine. And so I'm like, oh, okay. So I walk up to the double doors that go into where the kitchen is, and I open one, and the second I step in, and I left the door open on purpose, the second I step in, the door slams behind me, and mind you, no one had followed me, no one was even near me, and I'm like, oh, it's just the draft, that's it. And all of a sudden I felt just this cold wind, and I'm like, oh, it's just the draft, it's just the draft. And it just chilling, the door had slammed. It's ice cold in this kitchen, so much colder than the other room, and I have no explanation for why it was so cold, except for it's the draft. And I look behind me at the door as it slams, and I look up, and there's a window in the back, and I look up right into the kitchen, only to see a big white orb about 20 feet in front of me slowly go across the room and disappear into a cabinet. And I'm standing there, the door just slammed, it's freezing cold in here, and I see this freaking ball of light just fly in front of me, and I'm just I don't want to go in there. I have to walk right where this ball of light went into I have to go over there and look for the garbage bags. And if I go back and say I was scared, and couldn't find them, my teacher's gonna flip out and be mad at me. And so I like hesitantly walk in there. I open a couple cabinets. I cannot find the garbage bags. And so I go out and I tell my teacher, and then she's grumpy that I couldn't find them. And so they go in, they're like, it was right here, go find it. And I'm like freaked out. And they're like, what is wrong with you? And I told them, I'm pretty sure everyone thought I was crazy, but I told them what happened. And another thing, you know, I tried to be like, oh, there's an explanation for this. Like I said, there is a window. So there's like the cabinets, there's like a bar here, there's upper cabinets that wrap around, there's sinks and a stove, all this stuff, right, in this kitchen. There's a big, long window out there. It's like, oh, it's a sun flare, it's a thing of dust, the light, no, like it was big enough, it had to have been like this big. But that place had always creeped me out. Everybody had always said it was haunted, but that, I was done. I was like, I'm not coming back here. I'm not painting with you guys anymore. If you guys need to go in the background, you can go, because I'm not about it. I'll be there when lots of people are there, but sitting there with only like 3 or 4 of us or 5 of us, no. So my days of painting the backdrop for the community center were no more. I wasn't gonna go back there, and I looked like the biggest weenie in the world. But that really creeped me out, because that I saw. You know, my other experiences were like corner of the eye, think you hear something you misplace, but this specific moment, I saw it. It was right in front of me. The door slammed behind me. It was a very creepy experience, to say the least. I hope you guys enjoyed yet another spoopy story I had for you guys. If you have any spoopy stories yourself, make sure you leave them below in the comments, and so that we can all share in the spoop season together. If you liked the video, make sure you drop a like and subscribe, hit the bell button, then you'll be notified the next scary story I tell. And I will see you guys in the next one.
I'm gonna put one more on. Would you rather have paranormal event caught while filming, lady in the white dress, or creepy ghost children? Yeah, the new age people don't know what she looks like. But Dark, that's why I was promoting her YouTube earlier. I'm like, go follow it. This video's on her YouTube. White dress, ghost children. I mean, we could watch all of them if you guys want. I watched the 4th one first, but we can do the other ones too. So we watched this one. Yeah, was that supposed to say children? Scare me. Children are creepy. I'm gonna go back to mute mode. Enjoy. Old Mizu.
Oh, stop it! I'm not even joking. It sounded like it was like right in my ear. Like it was like like, and I was like, hello, what is the mouse doing? Do we have spoopy tails? Say ooh. Ooh. What is up, everybody? It is officially the spoopy season. I'm going to be telling you some spoopy and scary stories that I actually experienced. So come along for the ride and enjoy our short video series on all of the hauntings that I've been a part of. And if you guys have your own stories that you would like to share, whether it's just something spoopy or an actual paranormal activity, let us know down in the comments all of your scary stories so that we can all get in the spoopy mood together. Alright, I have a few scary stories that we're gonna split up over a few different videos. Before starting this video, I was talking to Nerva, and I was like, maybe we should make some videos about telling my spoopy, scary stories. And I started realizing I have quite a few. We'll start off the scary stories with one that happened most recently, back in 2016. So I guess 4 years ago. But I got a job in a nearby town, like an hour away, and it's over a mountain pass, so it's like windy and curvy, and it's quite a drive and an adventure to get over there. So I was working over in a tanning salon. We had lots of other things too, but it's basically a tanning salon. And surprising or not, considering I'm this pale. I look like a ghost myself. But I was working in the nearby town, and I'd drive over there and blah 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 blah. Well, there were some days where we weren't very busy. I was just doing my daily routine tasks, and I would turn around. I would be talking to someone, and I'd see them out the corner of my eye while I was doing something, and I'd be talking to them with my back turned. And then I'd turn around and no one would be there, and I really didn't think very much of it. You know, weird things would happen. A lot of times I would talk to my coworker thinking I was talking to my coworker and they weren't there, and I just coaxed it up. Maybe they didn't hear me and they walked by, or I just thought I saw them, or whatever the case may be. So anyway, I'm just sitting with my boss. She randomly is like, "Oh, by the way, the salon is haunted." And I'm like, "Oh, really? You don't say? That is really weird." She starts to tell me about this and proceeds to be like, "Yeah, so there's like this really tall, slender man who he just walks around, and I think he's just a lost soul. He's not dangerous or scary." She's like, but don't like acknowledge him. You don't want to invite him in." Momo, stop it! You did something. Yes, you did. Don't think you're funny.
I was looking at Instagram. What happened?
It must have been one of the dogs upstairs.
What?
It was like a big breath, like right over here, and I thought you did the OK Google talk through thing. I think a dog's
I'd love
lit.
to talk. Do you want to hear an interesting fact, get a poem, or something else?
We turned it on.
OK Google, no thank you, turn off. I thought you were like making weird noises through the Google thing.
I wish I was that smart.
Please don't do that. I'm not even joking. It sounded like it was like right in my ear. Like it was like and I was like So anyway, I had been seeing someone walking around, definitely fit the picture. It was always like a dark figure behind me. I thought someone was standing behind me. I talked to them, turn around, they're not there. And I'm like, "You don't say." I told her that I had like thought I saw someone several times or heard someone walking behind me, all these things. And she's like, "Oh yeah, that's really common. A lot of our workers here have seen it. I have seen it." She's like, "They've never like moved things or really done things or anything. I think he's just like a lost soul like wandering around." And so I'm like, "Oh, that's nice." Well then, like a week later or so, it was a really slow day. It was just me and one other coworker, not my boss. And we were just like hanging out. There really wasn't any customers or anything like that. I went in the back, was finishing up my task, and we had these big water jugs that we would fill up. And so we'd fill up these water jugs, and I had like put the hose in there and turned it on, and the water was filling up. I went up to the front to ask my coworker something, and then we started talking, and I had forgotten that I had left the water on. And so in a hurry, thinking that there was going to be water all over the floor, be a big disaster, I ran to the back, and the water was turned off, and the bottle was like perfectly filled, and the water was off. And so I go back up to the front, and I'm like, "Yeah, so the water was actually off. Did you turn it off?" But we had been up there the whole time. We had no customers. And she's like, "No." So I look around in the back, and I'm like, did any of my coworkers like come in? And I didn't realize through the back door that was just locked, and no one was there. And so I just kind of was like, "Thank you to whoever turned off, the water." Not only did it happen that time, another day I also forgot to. I didn't learn from my mistake. I also forgot to turn off the water, and it happened again. And the water was perfectly turned off again. No one in the store, no explanation. No one, you would have thought we would have heard in a quiet store when there's no customers, someone come in the back, but no. Perfectly turned off and filled up, and that's it. And it doesn't just automatically shut off. And so I was driving home one night. It was like late at night. It was pitch black outside, super cloudy, and no moon or stars really, just really, really dark. And I got in my car and I'm driving home. And mind you, the drive home is about an hour through a super windy mountain pass. And I'm getting right into the curves of the pass. And I look up in my rear view mirror, and I swear I see the silhouette of a man sitting in the middle seat of the back seat of my car. And so I turn around and look, and there is no one there. And I'm just freaked out. I am so freaked out and scared. I just like, and I still had like 45 minutes left of my drive to get home. Couldn't get home fast enough. Terrified me. And I'm like, oh my gosh, like I shouldn't have talked to the ghost. I shouldn't have said anything. I don't know what's going on. And then after that, I kept experiencing weird things. I think I heard my name at work, blah 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 blah. And then afterwards, it became winter and I didn't want to have to drive over the pass anymore, so I quit my job. And just being at home, sometimes when I was home alone, I'd hear my voice and I'd be like calling out, and then no one would respond, like because no one's home or they're outside or whatever. Just weird things happened that were super creepy. The dogs would even, like, at one point the dogs all were just staring at a corner of my house. We have a door that leads off to like nowhere, and they would just like go and stare at that door because we like took a deck off there, and so it's just like a flat thing that you can walk on top of, but it doesn't go out to anything at the time. And they would just go stare at that door for no reason. They know that that door leads nowhere, and yet they were just sitting and growling at this corner. Just weird things were happening in my house. I was hearing my name.
Thanks for the follow.
Things were going missing.
You from
All these
Texas?
creepy
I'm not the
things.
actual
I was
streamer. I'm
freaked
a
out.
mod taking over
And it
while the
all
streamer's
started
away.
with working at that tanning
At a wedding.
salon. Well, flash
But
forward
thank you for the follow.
to,
Thank you for stopping by. How's your day going?
like January, February of 2017.
Do you like the
I
jump
ended up,
scares?
Getting a
Is my
grass
voice that
tattoo
much
on my
louder
hand.
than the
Not
video?
to any correlation or anything. I just wanted one.
I was muted because
Well,
I was
then,
eating.
A few months go by, and I realized that I haven't had any more
Karate out of nowhere.
spoopy
Dude, the other day when Pistache was doing React Andy, I
There's
turned my
no,
gain all the way up,
like,
muted
you
myself
don't
for the
hear
stream, but not him, and
things
scared the
aren't
crap
going
out of him.
missing, the dogs aren't being weird, or hearing or seeing things.
Much louder.
Or, like, anything like that. Like, it completely stopped. So take it as you will. But that was terrifying
Much
and
louder
super
loud.
creepy and made me like want to have nothing to do with
Now you get a
anything
louder video.
paranormal anymore. If you guys are enjoying the spoopy, scary stories so far,
Thank you
make
for the
sure
sub,
you
Raxon.
subscribe and hit the notification bell. Also, if you are enjoying the content, make sure you drop a like.
Just got
It
8
helps a
months.
lot.
You've been around for
And leave
8
a comment.
months.
Don't forget to tell us your spoopy stories and events. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.
I'm good. How are you? I'm just chilling. Doing mod takeovers while Mizu's away, and all the other mods ditched today. So the least entertaining one got stuck streaming. So I apologize in advance. Alright, we got 2 more of these that a few people in chat said they wanted to watch. These are old videos of Mizu, if anyone, you know, wasn't around before she became a VTuber. If you would, you know, like to go subscribe to her YouTube, there you go. Feels weird not hearing you shout in Naraka, because I'm not Mizu. I'm not allowed like Mizu. Feels like shorter, to be honest. I mean, yes and no, because I feel like, I don't know when Mizu found Era. I'm assuming you came from Era. But Naraka's been around for a while. She's been playing it since like release, over a year. Are we gonna share our spooky stories after these? I mean, do you guys get spooky stories too? Mizu has an obscene amount. She made 4 videos. These are from 2 years ago. I sound like a cartoon. Alright, we got this one 6 minutes and then 12 minutes. So go watch these 2, and then I'm probably gonna swap to Overwatch. I believe I'm playing with at least Dark. And if anyone else in chat would like to join, let me know what your BattleNet is. I think I found Mizu Snore browsing channels. What? You guys said my voice was too loud compared to the video, so now you get super loud videos and it's overloading my brain listening to it.
Here again. You must be back for some more spooky, scary stories. Did you enjoy the first one?
Oh,
I hope
that
so. Remember,
I'm your
if you
favorite.
have some to
No,
share,
I'm
make
lame.
Sure you're sharing them down in the comments.
I'm not
I
the best
love
mod.
Reading all your comments. Well,
Leave me alone.
I do have a doozy of a story for you. I don't know if you would consider it more scary or not, but you're definitely in for a ride, and I hope you enjoy it.
I just got jump scared.
Alright, this one is a little bit more of an older story than some of my others. Back when I was still in high school, there was something very scary that ended up happening to me, and it honestly terrified me, and I cannot disprove its happenings to this day. This story is about a dream, and about other people's dreams, and about just whatever you want to call it. Sleep paralysis, ghosts, spirits, whatever it may be. So there was one night that I remember I had just one of the scariest dreams that I still vividly remember to this day. It was just a weird night. I remember being super tired, and I went to sleep. And at the time, my little dog Rascal would sleep on my bed. So in the middle of the night, I remember just all of a sudden waking up and looking down at my dog at the foot of my bed, and he's fast asleep. And then I look up only to see a woman with a veil of white over her face, and she has a long flowing white gown as well. I don't know if it was a wedding gown or a sleeping gown, or she just was haunting looking. She had pitch black hair. Under the veil, you could see just a slight bit of dark features underneath, and she just was like glowing at the foot of my bed. I was just so terrified. I was sitting there, like, I looked down again at my dog, and he doesn't know. He's fast asleep, and I'm just horrified. I couldn't move. I couldn't speak. I couldn't do anything but just stare at this woman that is standing at the foot of my bed. And so I all of a sudden, I just completely pass out. I just fall backwards. And I remember waking up again in the morning and vividly remembering what happened. It was like I just passed out. Like, I don't know if it like from fear, from exhaustion. I was so terrified. So I proceeded to go to school that day. I told my parents about it in the morning and was talking about it. And then I was later sitting at lunch with one of my friends, and I was telling her about this horrible dream that I had had, and she just has this puzzled look upon her face like the whole time, and she's like, did you already tell me that this morning? And I'm like, no, you're the only person I've told, like, at school, like nobody else knows. And she's like, are you sure? Like, I swear I have heard like the identical story. And I'm like, no, like, you're the only person I've told. And so come to find out that my friend had told her earlier that day about a dream that she had had that was identical. So I end up talking to this other friend, and I'm like, okay, like, I think they're joking with me, right? Like, I think they're pulling a prank, they're making fun of me, whatever. and she could tell me details of the story that I hadn't told my friend. And so to this day, we are not able to debunk it. Like, she swore up and down that she had that dream. It was the same with her dog not noticing it, passing out after, waking up to a woman, like the woman looked the same, everything. And I can't explain it. Super creepy. Such a weird situation. Like, the girl that I told originally, she doesn't deny it to this day. She says that the other girl told her about it before me, and the other girl still says she had that dream. So take it as you will, but that was super creepy, the fact that my friend and I had the same dream. And we hadn't been watching scary movies or anything. I have never seen someone that looks like that figure of that woman or anything. I don't know how it's possible, but we had the same dream. I hope you guys are enjoying the spookiest stories. Make sure that you hit that bell button if you want to keep up to date, and be ready for the next spooky story I have for you all. If you guys have any scary stories yourself, make sure you leave them in the comments so that all of us can share our why, thank you. Just in time for more scary tales. Make sure you're not watching them in the dark or alone. And curl up with your favorite blanket, or you might have your own nightmares. This one comes back from all the way from my childhood. Looking back now as an adult, I realized that there was a lot of peculiar happenings in my past. Whether there be just knocked up to be children fantasies, or whether actual hauntings going on in my old house. Who could know? Maybe it's just a child's imagination. But here we're ready for some spooky tales. I hope that you are ready and prepared. I have 3 spooky tales to regale you about from my childhood that distinctly stick out. There's probably more, but these 3 in particular are, I feel like, enough to where they kind of combine. It all happened in the same house. I was under the age of, how old are 3rd graders? Under the age of 8? I was under the age of 8, so... And it all happened in this house. I never experienced this amount of weird things in my memories besides that. So first off, we can call this a game of hide and seek. So I lived on, let me give you guys a little backstory about how my life was as a child. I grew up on a hilltop. We had a lot of land, farmland. We had lots of farm animals, cattle. We lived in this little house. And we had added on to this house. It had like the main room where you walked in, like all the main stuff in the beginning where you enter the house. And then as you go down the hallway, that was where there was bathrooms and bedrooms, office, all of that. And my parents had added on to our house. And had added on to the house, and they had added their own bedroom. There is a spider on the floor. Right there. Get a tissue right now. I'm keeping my eye on it. Get it! Just get it! Don't stare at it. Kill it.
You will curl its legs up.
It's scared. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay, make sure it's dead.
Ah,
No! You're an asshole! Oh my gosh. Back to what I was saying before. There was a spider in this room. There was their bedroom, master bathroom, and then there was stairs that led up to a loft that my parents used for like sewing and crafts and other things like that. I didn't have a lot of friends who would come over and play at my house when I was under the age of 8. But we did have a set of family friends and that I would spend a lot of time with. My parents' friends had a child, a daughter, that was the same age as me. And then she had a little sister. And they would all come over and we'd play, and the parents would all spend time together, eat and drink, and have fun and do whatever they did. And so we decided that we were going to, after dinner, we were going to play some hide and seek. So my friend and I decided that we would be the seekers and that her little sister would go and hide. And so everybody's off in the main room chatting and eating and doing whatever. And so we count and we go off to look for her. And we sweep the house up and down. It's not a large house. We weren't allowed to go outside or anything. It's the front side of the house where there's not a lot of hiding spots. You know, that's where the adults are. And look around there. And then we go down the hallway. There's only one hallway and one way in and one way out to all of those rooms down there. And we go down and we sweep all the rooms. And we just, for the life of us, we can't find her. We've looked everywhere under like every nook and cranny, and we can't find her. And so we go out to the dining room, which it was right in front of where the hallway was that led down to all the bedrooms. And we asked the parents, we're like, have you seen her little sister? We're playing hide and seek, we can't find her. And they're like, no, I haven't seen. And right as we are asking, out the corner of our eye, we see somebody run down the hallway, and we hear somebody giggling and laughing. And so they're like, oh, the parents even like say, oh, there she is, go get her. And so we sprint down and we watch this little girl run into my parents' bedroom. And so we sprint in there and we spend maybe another 10-20 minutes sweeping the room. It's not a very large room, but looking up the stairs, looking in the closet, in the bathroom, in the bedroom, and we still cannot find her little sister. There's no way she could have gone past us, and we saw her go in that room, and we can't find her anywhere. And so finally we call out, and we're like, we give up, like, where are you? And we hear her call from my room, which is across the hall. And so we go back in the room, and this whole time, she was hiding in my closet, and she swears, even to this day, she never left that closet. But me and my friend and our parents all heard and saw a little girl run into my parents' bedroom. And to this day, no one says any different, and there's no way that she could have left that bedroom without us seeing. And yet, she wasn't in there. So that was super scary. And after I got older, I started thinking, wow, that was really creepy, and I would tell that story. And then I started thinking and realizing that there were other strange circumstances that happened on that property as well. And so when I was little, very, very little, I used to still sleep in my parents' bedroom, and in their bed faced where the stairs up to the loft were, and every night my parents would be asleep, and I would see someone in a red robe that would start at the top of the stairs and slowly walk down the stairs and disappear by the time he got to the bottom. And this was not just a one-time occurrence, it happened over and over and over again. And I would tell my parents about it. Obviously they just thought I was like dreaming or having like a weird sleep paralysis or whatever. And then when I started sleeping in my own room, I wasn't allowed to have my door closed, and so the door was always open, and where my bed sat in the corner of the room, I could see directly into the hallway and then across into the bathroom. And I would literally, you can ask any like of my family members who were around when I was a child, my parents, I had horrible night terrors and horrible nightmares as a child. I would like cry and not want to go to sleep. I would cry and have nightmares. It was just non-stop horrible nightmares. And I realized that was only when we lived in that house. And I would see into that bathroom when I would be laying in bed, and I would just stare into that bathroom, and there was always this tall, like dark silhouette of a man, a slender man, just like standing in that bathroom. And I would cry and I would cry, and my parents would come look and turn the lights on, and there would be nothing there. And this occurred for years. I always swore that there was someone in that bathroom, and I never could close my door, and I could always see right into that room, and I would always see that man. Well, years go by, and I'm just like chatting with my mom about like weird things and how I think that maybe our house was haunted when we lived in Washington when I was a child. And she's like, and I was asking her if anything weird ever happened. And I'm like, yeah. I was like, but haha, you know, it's not like anybody died on the property. And she's like, oh, well, technically somebody did die on the property. And I'm like, oh, so we had this neighbor. He's very short and like obviously didn't fit the description of the man that I would always see. Well, his family had lived there for years and they had subdivided the property, and that's who we had bought the farm from. We had bought a piece of their land, and apparently his brother had died on the property, and he didn't look at all like his brother. Like, he was very short, not the same build as him, and his brother was very tall and slender. He always had a hat on too, and pictures of him, he had that hat on. And so I found out that the person that I always saw as a child may be the person that actually died on our property. So that's nice. But yeah, it was really silly. I'm like, of course it couldn't be. Like, he doesn't look like our neighbor. And he's like, oh, and my mom's like, oh, well, his brother didn't really look like him. He looked like this. And I'm like, wow, that is lovely. So, as you can see, our house was pretty spoopy when I was little. And now I really wonder if it was just my child's imagination or if there actually were some spoopy events going on there. Not to mention, this is a side note, speaking of spiders on the floor, that house was infested with spiders. We would bomb it and we would do like everything, like bug bomb it, whatever, do all these things, and they would go away for a little bit and then come back. And we had like brown recluses and hobo spiders, and they were horrible. And every time I went into that same bathroom, there was always one in the corner. You'd kill it, and then like an hour later there was another one in that corner again. They were just like literally endless spiders in there, and they're the type of spiders that come at you and they're like, you see them on the floor and you think, oh wow, spider, it's scared of you. No. They stand up their little front legs and then they scurry at you. You can drop a freaking like shoebox with shoes in it on them, and then you pick it up and it'll still keep running at you. Those things are aggressive. So anyway, side story. You got a gross story about spiders on top of that. But anyway, those are some 3 little spoops that I had during my time when I lived in Washington as a child. I hope you enjoyed. And if you guys are enjoying the content and the spoopy stories during this October season, make sure that you subscribe and hit that bell button so you can keep up to date and see what next scary stories I have in store for you. I hope you all have an amazing Halloween, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye!
I didn't know that the end of it was that loud. But those were some old Mizu videos. The last one? I don't think I jumped after I said I kept jumping. Blue scared me with his bits. But if you guys aren't already subscribed to Mizu's YouTube, you should go sub. We're gonna start posting on there more soon. I can add you if you want me to. We're gonna probably switch over some Overwatch now, so if anyone in chat would like to join, give me your BattleNet with the numbers, whatever. However, I'm gonna add you. That last one was terrible. Like, was it what? Just like the outro sound? You haven't played Overwatch in years. We hadn't been playing much. Did I spell that right? I did. We haven't been playing too much because we used to play like maybe like a year and a half ago. We even had like Mizu and Nerva play. But You know, you started playing again when Overwatch 2 came out. Which, I mean, pretty much same game, but... You were Diamond. I don't think I've ever played, ranked ever in Overwatch, and I've had it for a few years. Raiden, if you want to join, you can. Now you just downloaded it yesterday. Raiden, did you break your PC too? Because your Xbox is already scuffed. And you just scuffed your PC as well. Is that what just happened? You want to do some Naraka? You missed out on all the Naraka earlier, man. Is Benny blue? If you want to join, I'm gonna just invite you. Does anyone else want to join? Do you pay for Overwatch? You pretty much just like go in and like download like an update or whatever, and it gives you Overwatch 2. It's free. I'm assuming it's just paid through Battle Pass. Just Xbox stuff. Is your nickname from the military? Is your name like Ben? Free, but a lot of Battle Pass, yeah. Alright. I'll just do, I guess, some unranked, and then if anyone wants to hop in, just let me know. We'll stop games and get more people in. Benfield? So instead of saying that, everyone just said Benny. I never heard of that name before. So what makes Overwatch 2 different from Overwatch? It's more or less the same thing, but it is technically a new game. So it's not like they updated, like they completely like remade the game, I think. But it's more or less the same. There might be a few new characters, but maybe a few different maps, I don't know. Oh yeah, 5v5. They yeeted one of the tanks. Yeah, only get one tank now. Cards Against Humanity, how is that even? Tinder Watch? What are these custom games? Came across someone whose last name is that Benefield, not Benfield? We had a laugh because everyone pronounced his name like mine. Oh, okay, they just switched your names around. Tinder Watch and Cards Against Humanity. It's weird. Someone told me to try Winston. I don't know how to use him, but I'll try him. I'm gonna just butt mash. Don't even remember your Battle.net login. Yeah, my Battle.net's the only thing, like, other than my Steam that saves my password. Everything else doesn't let me in, and I don't know how to get into any of my other accounts. It's just pure pain. I wish things could just be on Steam. I jump with this? Okay. How close do I have to be for this to work? I'm running away. I think I'm a trashed Winston, not gonna lie. Ah. This is what happens when I can jump. I blame whoever told me to play this character. Try remembering different language passwords. Does it force you to, like, put a password, like, in a, like, specific language? Or you just, like, because you speak two languages, some you have in some languages, some you don't? Stop with your little spinny thing. Where'd they go? Running away. You speak 3? Wait, what other language do you speak? I know you speak, at least 2. I know you spoke a 3rd. I don't think I like Winston. I don't even know who to use. I'm gonna keep yeeting myself off the map. Korean. I didn't know about that one. Well, so much for that. I want to go back to support. I want my monkey brain character. I got exploded. Well, yeah, Winston is monkey brain, and that's why someone told me to use him. I don't remember who it was. But, like, I can just completely monkey brain Mercy and not be, like, complete and utter garbage. Yeah, the second I let go of my shield, I just got melted. I just need Dark back as Reinhardt, to be honest. Stop with your spinny thing. There was at least one more person. I don't know where they went. Go away. Ugh. Yo. Nope. I don't know how he won that. The beginning of that was absolute trash. I never ulted. Yeah, I suck at using abilities. Just saying. I always forget to like use them in Naraka too. It just is pain. To be fair, with this specific ult, I tend to just yeet it in a place it shouldn't be. So. Yeah, Dark, what's your healing at? Pretty good. You said you weren't a good support. Just throw it on point. Yeah, I mean, I could have at one point, but there were only 3 little dudes, so I just didn't care. I just shot him instead. Yo, who is healing you? She did. Still one, still poggers it. I mean, I feel like I'm a trash tank, to be honest. Oh, do they have a Junkrat now? No thank you. Screw off. Someone's up top. I got trapped. Let me go. Where are they at? That Junkrat. I don't know who to shoot at. Too many people. I need heals. Die. 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 I'm struggling, not gonna lie. Have fun. There you go. I used it in a stupid spot, but I used it. I died. Oh, never mind. I got rezzed. Give me my mech back. Yes, I did. You told me to. Ayo. Blue with the play of the game. That was a good res, yeah. I kept getting myself pretty much killed yesterday because I kept trying to res Pistache because he'd go way too far up. Yo, Blitzex, you want to join? Got solo ulted by the junk. Dude, I'm gonna start, like, when I get sucked into damage, I'm just going Junkrat now. I'm so sick of Junkrats on the other team. I'm gonna just do it back. Give me a second to go buy caffeine. Yeah, I'm chugging some G Fuel right now. Nerd Tex. I don't think I've heard that one before. Makes sense though. You can call him Booby Texas as well. Nerdaboo. DPS Moira is fun. I don't think I've ever even used Moira before. I don't know what half the, or really, what like 80% of the characters in this game do. You've called them nerd text or tweet. Where have I been? I'm just so used to his Discord name. I can go, Dark, do you want Mercy? Because I gotta be honest, I don't know if I know how to use any other healers anymore. I can attempt Lucio or Baptiste. I used to use them, but... This Ben. I've used him before, but you can pick whoever you want. I'll use whatever. I just need to relearn how to use some people. Try this man. Okay, so that does speed and heals. You referred to him as Spaceman Wannabe. I just call him NASA. I'm mainly a tank. You like Roadhog, but if I'm DPS, you like Reaper and a few others. Well, I'm a sucky healer. What does this do? This is a sound wave that pushes people. Okay. I hate it. And Mercy is easy mode. I like my speed. That's the problem with Lucio. I want my speed, so me switching to heals is kind of odd. Yo, what? Okay, I was not looking. You need to be yellow to heal. I was on speed. I like being speedy. Yo, Leo, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? I was not paying attention. That was not our team. Easiest healer is Baptiste. I'll try. I used to use him. Or never mind, Dark's taking him. Alright, I'm yoinking Mercy then. Why? Let me go. Let me go. Yeah, I don't know who's over there, but you're so far. How do you even get up there? Pain. Let me go. Leave me alone. You might make pizza for dinner. Don't bring up pizza. Me and Blitzex have been wanting pizza for like the past 3 days, and then we keep forgetting about getting it when you can actually get it. I ran into this. This was a mistake. Thanks for reminding you about the pizza. Yeah, I need to make pizza, but I'm too lazy. Who's the Junkrat? Is that on our team? Nope. I'm in pain. What, Tiff, you didn't know Blitzex was in Japan? Blitzex is in Japan for nerd reasons, aka school. You're on the other side. Don't touch me, 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 don't... Okay. You point at things and say I want that. Doesn't Blitzex speak a bit of like Japanese at least? Like, maybe not like a much, but... Holy... Oops. Yep. I'm gonna try this, man. I don't remember what he does. Dark, if you want Mercy back. This is healing, okay. Well, so much for that. I don't know what this does either. I got Junkratted.
No one can hide from my sight.
You like my healing skills? I don't know what this did. I don't know what this does, but I'm just doing it. Get away from me. It's just too much Junkrat. Blitzex, are you joining? Or are you still getting caffeine? Weird champ, go get your caffeine. I need a carry. I need other entertainment here. I'm not entertaining enough. Blitzex, I mean, he can be entertaining when he's like completely monkey brain. I mean, you were acting like you were drunk yesterday. That's just monkey brain, sleep deprived. He's monkey brain all day. I mean, it's partially true. You need to go full monkey brain again, like We made our cars in Rocket League like a banana. He just literally started acting like a monkey. I can't talk, so I'm of no use in entertainment. You just gotta be entertaining and chat. Keep chat active. I am curious what Tinder Watch is, but I'm also afraid to click on it. Played Rocket League for the first time the other day and did placements games, and I got placed champ too. Rocket League is kind of pain. Please not Tinder Watch. I don't know what's gonna pop up in Tinder Watch, so I'm too afraid to open that on stream. Yeah, go get your caffeine. I need Nessa to carry me. Are you just buying Can you just buy caffeine? Like, without it being in something?
Forget regulation. After this mission, I'm throwing a party.
Dark is just flying away again. Come back. I fell. I'll be fine. I fell out the window and then my whole team just killed everyone. Mercy trying to murder me. Imagine if you could. Google says pure caffeine powder can be purchased by anyone to boost caffeine content of food or beverages. However, it's not recommended. Interesting. So, what would you even put it like? People put it in food too, because this says food or in a beverage. There's a tracer behind. There's a tracer just, I think, on me. Caffeine food sounds weird. Yeah, I was trying to think, like, I guess it probably, I don't know. I don't know what it would taste like, if it would taste like anything, but I suppose you could, like, bake, like, caffeine brownies or something. I don't know. Probably be easier to bake into something. I fell into the middle of them. Are you good? I'm gonna get killed. Because I was watching someone fall off the map. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Leave me alone! Am I... Okay, I got put to sleep. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on stuff. Yeah, that soldier's just been destroying me. Oh my god, keeps locking onto the other person. There, Tiff, I ulted again. Are you happy? Was this dude on our team or your team? I just use my ult at like the one time you don't need it. Or I just fat finger it. Let's see if we can even get in this before we Q. Qs are too fast. And ult is an ult. Yeah, but if I waste the ult, then what's the point? Not where I wanted to go. Which way to go? Ooh. Oh my god. Let me in! Let me in! You broke it. What'd you break? You could walk on the floor. It did that to me too. I think it definitely does depend upon ping, and then sometimes it just kind of like boots you. But like before you get booted, you can walk around. It's weird. It didn't reset you at all. Interesting. You should have just tried to like cheat your way to the end. I don't know if it would be any faster there, to be honest. There are a lot of people coming from behind. I don't know how to ping things in this game. Nope, I am not going over there. Leave me alone. Oh my god. My health. Who's over here alone? Oh my god. The Junkrat's just destroying me. What character is this? Is that the new one? The new... I went too far. Dude, I swear to God, the Junkrat. What? I keep getting stuck on stuff. Still walking to the store. Blitzix, hurry up. I need help. I'm the only one here. Help! Help! I don't know who I'm rezzing. I didn't get it. I think Hamster Ball's the only one there. Junkrat. Oh, dude, I think I'm the only one who's been like killed by Junkrat's thing every single time. Dude just comes after me. Sag. Dude's got a nice name. Yeah, dude. I couldn't even... I think I probably got killed by, like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 times by someone other than Junkrat, but pretty much every time I died was the Junkrat. there any widow headshot things? I love this. How many times I yeet myself off the map. How bad my aim is. Whew. The fact that I just missed and that person was not moving. Where they at? I'm scared. My spawn point's too low. Does everyone just want damage? 'Cause I think we've been tanks and healers like every single time we've queued. You just get killed over and over again. I killed one person that was AFK twice, but I did actually get a kill on my own, which I was surprised about. I'm a terrible sniper. Or just shot in general. Yo, who's breaking all the plates? The start, yeah, it was me and you, and we kept just like missing. I don't know, we missed each other like 5 to like 10 times. It is sad. And then I just kept killing an AFK person after because they just kept spawning in front of me. Pain. What even was that? What killed me?
I've captured the objective. We can do this.
It's the same people who kill me over and over again every game. Person just did not want to die. Interesting.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
Raiden, you still playing Naraka?
The payload proves certainty.
Let me get. This car keeps getting in my way. How are your games going? Is everyone dead? This dude's just running off on his own. I didn't mean to ult, but I guess we're going with it. Going pretty good. You get any wins yet? You're just getting super spicy so you can torture Dark later when you guys play again. I kind of want to torture Dark, so I'm going to toss him back in a Widow headshot. It tortures me too, so is what it is. Okay, dude disappeared. Can't believe they let me slip past them at the second point. Couldn't even spawn. Someone finally get to play damage. I need Blitzex to hurry up and entertain. I am running low on energy. You died in the same place 3 times and get killed right away. I don't think that's happened to me. I just keep spawning in the sky. Someone behind. Genji just came in, focused me, and then yeeted out. I think both healers are dead. I don't know. Can I get here fast enough? No! I think I'm alone. Poor Dark just got pushed off the edge. Oh my god. I just hear Junkrat's tire chasing me. I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, you can sit. I don't even know how to emote or anything in this game. No more monkey, just hammer time. And there's a Junkrat. Turret got me. Oh my god, the Junkrat. I don't know if that man's actually hitting anyone, so we're going over here. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Ah. Yo, can you people screw off, please? I don't think I have enough of anything to res. I'm the only one left. I'm scared. Is there a turret up top? Is that what was shooting me? I want to start playing Junkrat now. Go ultimate monkey brain. And it still kills you. Cool. No one sees me. It's fine. Oh my god. Their supports are hard carrying Rhine. Probably the worst way to get here. He's just made a Junkrat here. Can I get to you? I want to res, but I can't. Screw off, leave me alone. Holy, leave me alone. That's deserved. Yeah, that's why I want to start. Like, I never really used Junkrat, but I used to like yesterday because everyone kept using them against us. So that's just gonna be my damage now because I'm sick of Junkrat. Game found. I couldn't even search for something. I don't think I was tank like once, and then I've been support the entire time. Mind games made the Rhine focus me with ultimate, so y'all don't get shattered. I feel like I'm a trash support, to be honest, but I guess it's probably what I'm best at anyway because my aim's so bad. So this just, you know, brings me to people. But I'm tempted to, I want to do damage so I can just Junkrat people. Get revenge. Is everyone just upstairs? I got trapped. And insta-killed by, what do you know? A Junkrat. That was like the cheesiest kill ever. My god. Dude hit against the wall, with staring at the trap that he set, waiting for someone to walk out so they could insta-kill. Yo, can I, like, be out of the place for 2 seconds before someone one-shots me? Holy. Junkrat again. Got Rando's damage this time again. Oh. I guess it's faster. Dude. The Junkrat's literally camping spawn, chucking stuff in the spawn. I don't think there's been a single time I've been killed this game where it hasn't been like a one-shot, just insta-dead. I don't even know how to get there properly, man. People just chilling behind. Can't get you. Between the Widow and the Junkrat, I cannot stay alive for more than 5 seconds. Just sniped out of the sky now. Like, who even just hit me there? This game was just pain. Dude, the Widow and Junk, like, the moment either of them saw me, I'd insta-die. Like, it was every single time I got hit, it was just an insta-kill. Like, I don't have health, but God. Zero warning before you're just dead. But the junk was literally, like, for half of the game, just camping, like, against the wall of the spawn point, like, dumping traps there and waiting to shoot you as soon as you get caught in it. It's like, Junkrat's already a cheese, and then you just did that. That Widow just headshot every single time, and it was just pain. What were DPS doing the whole game? I have no clue. I kept trying to res them, but it didn't make a difference. I kept literally, like Dark, I was leaving you for the most part that game, I think, and I was even trying to damage boost the DPS, and I don't think they hit anyone. That's what they were doing, pretty much. Vegan marshmallows? Yeah, but the last few games, like, damage has not been good. You guys told me to focus more on, like, boosting damage more than just the tank. So, like, that's what I've been trying to do, but then I swear to God, they don't do anything. No one's pushing the bot. Like, we were running so far forward, dude. If they loop around, the rest of the team's dead. Guys, go back and push bot. Okay. Yo, can you screw off, please? You like to play? You never played Overwatch before? That's fine. We had Raiden playing yesterday. That was his first time playing. We're not doing comp or anything. We're just chilling and getting stomped on for the most part. Everyone's dead. You're gonna... Well, I'm not gonna be streaming that late, Pistache. Because I have to be up tomorrow, so... Blitzex was going to the store to get some caffeine. Oh, there's two people over here. But once he gets there, maybe just play a bit more Overwatch, then probably ending, because... it's 3 a.m. for me now because the clocks got moved back. But so technically it's 4, and I have to be up earlier. So why are you ulting? How did that even hit me, dude? I was so far away. But Pistache, if you're not like being up like super early, then I don't know, because I don't really want to be streaming just myself. But like if we end up starting super late, then I'm not going till like 3 p.m. again. I guess I got stuff to do. And here comes the Junkrat. Why is it always hitting me? Diva, can you screw off? She's just hard focusing me. My god. I fixed my sleep. Apparently I have a day off on Thursday. Yeah, Mizu's gonna be back. I mean, she comes back the 8th. I imagine she'll probably take the 9th off as well.
Enemy has our robot. Not for long.
Diva, oh my god. Dude, I've never been like so focused as a healer than these last few games. If I sleep when I get home, I should be up at like noon your time. I mean, that's probably gonna be too early for me considering you screwed my sleep schedule up so much. I've been going to bed like noon earliest. And I can't do, I mean, when are you fixing your sleep? Like, tomorrow? Because tomorrow I have things to do earlier, so I have to be up for that. Well, yeah, well, it's tomorrow after I sleep, Pistache. It's today, technically, because it's 3. So tomorrow at 4, I got stuff to do. I probably won't be available till 7 p.m. my time, the earliest. Yeah, I can't do too early tomorrow, though, because I got things to do. Because once Mizu's back as well, I need to be up a bit earlier as well. Dude, Diva. If we start at 7 p.m. my time, yeah, that's earliest, because it just depends. My grandma's coming over for a bit too, so it depends when she leaves, but that's 7 p.m. earliest. But I would prefer to be ending, like, honestly, before, like, 5, 6, 7 a.m. my time. Like, that's probably, like, latest, because I need to be up for things, because I got appointments coming up. By the way, Pistache, time zones got screwed a bit since I just said like our time got pushed back because it was daylight savings. So like right now for me it's almost 3:30 a.m. So I don't know how far off time wise we are now. Not taking more. I don't see any DPS. Dude, I want to use Junkrat to be honest. Like I'm tempted to go damage even though I suck at it. Our damage has just been absolute garbage. Do it. Well, Dark uses Junkrat too, but we'll see. What time is it for you right now, Pistache? $11 minus 3. My brain actually cannot do the math. You're 8 hours ahead. So you must have just been 7 before. Dude disappeared. Cool. Yeet. Off the map. Realizing I need to just aim way over their heads to get the shot. I hear footsteps and it scares me. Someone just came up here. You hate it so much. Are you super laggy? Or you just do not like sniping? I'm trash at it, so... I also have 2 health right now, that's great. Pistache, I'll message you when I can stream tomorrow, and I guess if you're awake, we'll stream. If not, it is Sunday. If you're not around, maybe I'll just do more Showdown Dark, if you're up for that. Was I doing Junkrat? See if I can cheese people. You're using a controller. I forget. Yeah, I'ma call you X because I don't know how to read your name. Thank you for the follow. I am not the actual streamer. We're doing a mod takeover while the streamer's away at a wedding. But thank you for the follow. Hope you can stop by again later when the actual streamer's here. You're always down for that. Yeah, because I at least just want to do a bit of it so I can get my event stuff. But I would like to do some more We Were Here with Pistache so we can actually get through it before Mizu gets back. But I guess we shall see. Not gonna lie, I am uncultured and do not know the proper way to pronounce the X in your name. I'm getting destroyed by a Zen. I made mistakes. I made mistakes. Yo, backpack. I think I'm a trash Junkrat. Backpack, what's that face supposed to mean? I did not mean to do that. Someone could get the mercy. Yeah, you a rat. It's because we're literally just getting killed by Junkrats constantly, and I can't be bothered. We all got annoyed, and we're switching between Junkrat. I'm also just trying to go monkey brain. Did my team die? I am dead. Yo, backpack, do you want to join? Or do you have work? I hate this, it spawns you the wrong way. I go from here? I would, but you're kinda hungover. Backpack drinking fireball again? Why did it spawn me the wrong way? Did. Lemonade with vodka. I'm sad I was right there. No. Dude. The doorway. Please. That was terrible. You want to jump in for a few games? Yeah, sure, we can do that. What's your a BattleNet thing? Yeah, you can go make some coffee. I forgot this Junkenstein thing was a thing. What did I get? From the battle pass? I really don't know. It seems like there's free stuff, but I don't know. I think I just got whatever, this tactical skin. I don't know how. From the Junkenstein thing. I don't know. I have no clue. I did play like one thing last year when BZ was playing Overwatch. We did some of the arcade stuff, but I think then like you could get stuff unlocked just specifically from the mode. But I don't know. I don't see anything. Like, I think there were like special skins though you could get from it before. Like Halloween skins, unless I'm tripping. I don't know. They remade skins? I need your, like, hashtag, too. So, like, on BattleNet, if you, like, click on the drop-down menu for your name, it'll tell you what your name is with a little hashtag in the numbers. And just send it in chat so I can add you. Or you can add me. This is mine. Love my death coffee. It helps with the little sleep I get. Death coffee. What's death coffee? Time specific loot boxes probably. Because I feel like that's where I got yeah, death coffee. I feel like that's where I got the profile picture for Soldier was one of those limited time loot boxes. But I don't know. It's been too long. A brand called Death Wish. You should recommend that to Nerva. He likes coffee stuff. Oh, the jacket moves. Good old grape juice wakes you up? How? Alright, I can try it. So, this. And then hashtag 2784. Let me know if it sent. You don't like coffee one bit? I don't know. I like coffee, but it just depends on what it is. Because a lot of coffees are just like, that you like go out and buy is just super like watered down, way too sweet, or just straight up tastes like it's burnt. Alright, I invited you. Posted in Discord under food. I'll look in a second. Let me out of the game. World's strongest coffee. Interesting. Is it actually super strong coffee? Tried a lot of them, but the only thing I like is cold coffee. I don't really have a preference about the coffee temperature. But I just hate buying coffee from like franchise coffee shops because it's just disgusting in one way or another. I do want to get into coffee more, but I honestly can't be super bothered. Like Nerva does like actually like gets bags of beans and like grinds them, and then he's got like an AeroPress or whatever it's called. And he wants like the, is it called like a car mix or something? Then why is it medium if it's super strong? I don't know. Can wait that time making it. He made some like cold brew at like for the first week of Mizuki Subathon, and like that stuff has to like just sit there in like the fridge. It's just like you're like already waiting to like make the coffee the long way, then you're just waiting for it to sit. They got the wrong type this time, but it's good to me, dark roast, but they ended up getting medium roast instead. I don't think I've tried enough different roasts to know the difference that well. Ooh, Dark's a Junkrat this time. Go kill them all, please. I'm a trash Junkrat. Do you just use a Keurig blue? With the little cups? Yeah. I don't know, I have a Keurig, but no one uses it anymore because my dad doesn't drink much coffee anymore. I should get some different types of stuff and try to see if I can find something that's actually good. Because right now, I literally just drink G Fuel for my caffeine because it's cheaper than normal energy drinks. I looked away to look at chat for half a second and I died. It's first games. Thanks for helping. Yeah, we're just chilling anyway. Had a new player yesterday as well. I'm just monkey brain and don't know how to play this game in general. I can barely queue on my own, to be honest. Stuck in this guy. I think I just got stomped on by a Mercy. I hear a Junkrat wheel and I don't know if it's ours. Did this Hanzo kill me like 10 times? you staggered. Who just was critical? Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. The door! I just got screwed over by a door. Dude, I was skinny enough to fit through there. Why? Oh my god, having a Lucio with the speed is so nice. Door with the kills, yeah. Dude, that was like half open and it's just would not let me through. This is just some BS, man. Yeah, I want to res the Lucio, but he's on the thing and just leaving with the cart. Did everyone die? Sag. Why already? Oh my god, I can't lock onto the right person. The Junkrat. Why do I get chased down by multiple people? I'm a healer. I don't think you need half the team to come kill me. Insta-dead. I don't know who to use. I'm getting destroyed. My aim. Alright, what's this new healer do? Hmm. Oh, it's used for half a second. Man's name is Fart with a PH. Nah, it's not your fault. We were all just getting stomped on. Yeah, every time you went outside the soldier target. Yeah, it's just they kept us in the hallways too much. I guess I'm gonna try Dark. You can have Mercy. I'm gonna try this new person. So damage, heals, teleport to an ally. Throw charm. Oh yeah, this is the invulnerability thing. So I'm gonna Fox Spirit that rushes forward, accelerating the movement, attack speed, and cooldowns. Oh, this is the hallway thing. Okay, I think I kind of get it. We'll see if I actually utilize things correctly. Yeah, she can teleport through walls. Yeah, Bloodsix has been using her. Seems pretty good, so... There's a lot of things for me to choose to do, though, so we shall see how this goes. But... Ooh, reloading. This is kind of cool. So TP is okay. Shift. Gotcha. I got pinned.
The spring flows anew.
You're welcome. I am the Shaka Queen.
Cool. Ooh, someone dead. Look, so much for that. I forgot what my E did. Oh, the E's the... Okay. I get it, I get it. They still suck it up, but I get it. It's high noon. I don't think that was us. This one requires me to have aim.
Lick my wounds. Let's go. What's that?
Yeah, Dark is a good carry on Mercy, not gonna lie.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
You're being a much better healer than I am. You're carrying, man. See, Dark's already rezzing. We need a push. Where's our tank at? Push. That's bad. Cat tree. Yeah, he's a good cat tree.
I don't give up that easily.
Yeah, I mean, he's got 5,000 heals right now. My aim. Got destroyed.
Okay, I learned from that.
Oh. Blue tried. He got melted the second he stepped in front of them. I really want to see where this just came from. Of course, the sky. Dude's already trying to chuck stuff at me. Yup. My god. Okay. Dark, was that you that just got yeeted off the edge? Getting destroyed from the sky now. My god. Someone's got to focus her. She's just been destroying me over and over again. She's focusing me. Flanking. Did. Sag. Yeah, she carried their team. That's not your fault. It's the other team. Just there's some annoying characters that you're just gonna play against eventually, and you just can't do anything about it. One of the damage people needed to focus her. She was just melting me. Still getting used to playing on this new TV. It's bigger and better quality. You're a console player too. I hate Farrah with a passion. Her and Junkrat, I feel like, are honestly just like the same thing. Thought the Ash would, but she didn't. Yeah. But there's only so much healing I can do when I'm getting one shot by something I can't even see that's coming at me. Holy. Well, I was gonna heal the person who just got like launched into the sky. I'm getting killed from behind. Genji. Oh god. Yo, that stuff can hit you from that high up in the air. I'm still getting shot at from somewhere. No! Dude, they double alted that. I mean, at least they wasted it. Just ult at the end to completely waste it. Yeah, I think they Diva ulted right after the Reaper ulted. Yeah, it did. What map is this? I don't remember any of the maps, to be honest. I've never looked at the names. Is this the one with a lot of hills? Or no? Oh no, it's this one? I can never get, like, to where I'm supposed to be on this map, to be honest. Yeah, this is the one with the hill. Yeah, that's what I think of. But I'm trying to rush around, I just cannot. Yo, is this dude got the Lego skin? Come back, I want to see your skin. My guy, stop running away. Dude's a Lego. Genji's back. Genji was even farther back than I thought he was. Genji, get off me. don't know how to get anywhere, man. Where are you? How do I get down there? Well, so much for that. Dark's just getting left alone. Dude reflected something at me. Yo. I hate that when they just trap you in a hallway and you can't do anything. The Genji was insane though. The Genji just kept getting behind us and it just killed the entire team. Yeah, you're good, Jin. Other teams just got some spicy people. Sometimes you're gonna do good, sometimes you're just gonna get absolutely stomped on. It doesn't matter how good you are, it's just people are super spicy sometimes and you can't do anything about it. Or you just got people who play fair and Junkrat and just spam you with things you can't see. But especially if they target healers first, then it's like, it doesn't matter, because if we can't heal you and you're a damage or a tank, then you're just done for. That's how good my aim is. I just missed that basketball like 10 times. Dark is just going. If I'm fast enough, I can res. There we go. Oop. Something was just screaming, and I don't know if that was in this game or in whatever this song is that I'm listening to. Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck. I think we pushed too far. That soldier at his ult. Cheap. Aw, I'm getting locked in this ship alone. You need a win, so you're just gonna push. I mean, when you super push, you're super good. It just depends if the healers can keep up with you, which is debatable. Who do you got for healers? Me and Blue. I don't know. Maybe I mean Blue's play with you a decent bit. Oh god. I don't know if I'm gonna have Riz quick enough. Yeah, that's funny. You guys just screwing around and then they stuck up behind you. I'm stuck on a wall. Trying to Riz when you're chased around in circles. Oh, I'm just seeing everyone drop. I can't get there in time. Sedge. Woo! Someone always dies the second after I use my res. Here we go. Dark, you got your win. The Reaper. Yo, what is this skin though? Dude looks like an actual Christmas tree. I'm so tired of losing. I don't mind losing as long as I'm not just getting spammed by like grenades or explosives. That just drives me absolutely insane. Yeah, or one shots from that one game where I'd get one shot by freaking Widow or Junkrat every 2 seconds is great. Benny left the voice channel. How do you even join the voice channel? Time to be the best Mercy. I'm a throw just because you're giving up Mercy for me.
That's what I'm going for.
In NA, in social, in OI. What is OI? Someone already did. Ooh. Yo, buddy. Yeah, I just got yoinked. If I'm lucky to play with you again, I hope we'll be better. I mean, you're doing fine. I don't consider myself to be good at this game whatsoever. And if we lose, we lose. We're not playing ranked, just whatever. Take your time, learn the characters that you like to play. Yo, Dark, what you doing up there? Yeah, I imagine we're still doing the mod takeovers. We'll probably play some more Overwatch here and there. So if anyone's ever around wants to play. I've been trying to get Mizu to play Overwatch again because she used to. Not too much, but like we managed to get her to play it. Dark, I don't know if you should have given up your Mercy for me. I got a solid 800 heals right now. Nope. 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 I'm running away. I'm running away. Give me heals. Man, it slid out of my range. Yeah, I'm trying so hard to heal you, dude, but you got a whole team on you.
My skills are still needed.
We're going against the odds. Breaking them down.
I'm here to support.
Heals too many people, and it is always the fair. She's way over here now. Why? Dude, this bubble is just eating me. I don't enjoy getting grabbed, Mr. Roadhog. So many criticals. I'm so far away.
I have eyes on a sniper.
Above. Dude, you grabbed me like 10 times already. Screw off.
My skills are still needed. Let's put a stop to that.
Dude, Roadhog is literally just trying to grab me. I think I'm the only one left. Oh no. No, I'm the only one left. Dude, I was here, but sure. This man would not get off me. Wait, what? Wait, as in cancel queue. Because I canceled it. If I looked at Pharaoh, Widow would get me, and then vice versa. Yeah. But we're gonna do a few more games, and then I might call it, because my hands hurt. and I am running low on energy. It's almost 5 a.m. Technically 6 because stupid time zones change. It's freezing here. How cold is it? Oops. Member has declined role selection. It's 67 here. It's so hot in my room right now. I'm assuming it's just because my PC's on. I don't think it's hot outside. It is 66 here. My house, at least. These people are weird out. Dude, I prefer it cold over hot. It's easier to warm up than it is to cool down. It's 71 and you're calling it cold. I'd honestly love for it to be 50 in my room right now. It's so hot in here. Jen, are you done playing? If not, you go pick your role. I'm probably only gonna do like 2 or 3 more. You're a tropical person. My brain is shutting off. Sorry, I don't think I got a kill. Nah, it's fine. This game isn't really super really even about kills, just help push people. It's not like COD where it's just get the kills. There's like just do your damage, push people out of the way, shove them off the map. See, ideal temp dark. It was 34 outside and I had a fan on. Was fine with it. Yeah, I used to run like an AC year round. Now I just have a ceiling fan. It doesn't get cool enough though. It's just kind of sad. You do tank or DPS, not just healer, please. So now you wanna do DPS? I've been flex this entire time, and I've been like tank once and damage once. I don't get it. Dude, you're a pretty good healer, Dark. You're probably a better Mercy than me, to be honest.
A Vishkar architect always completes a task to perfection. Take care of each other out there.
I mean, I don't mind being healer, but when I'm healer like every single game for like 3 hours, it gets old. I wouldn't mind to get some, you know, Junkrat for some revenge in there once in a while. Okay, you got a nice duck on your back. No. Nearly 10 a.m., so I'm fine until you leave. Alright. See how long these games take. If they're short, I'll do a few more, but probably like 2 more after this. Ah. Someone in the building on the side. Yeah, I got shot out of the sky. There are 2 alts in a row. Hey, you guys clutching it? Expired water. $15-player kill streak. Yo, Blitzex went to the store like, what was it, an hour or 2 ago? To get caffeine, and he never came back. I'm gonna put Dark in his favorite lobbies while we wait. Just some dads with milk. Aw. We loaded before could even get Dark in the headshot thing. Just like my dad when he told me he was gonna get chalky milk. All the mods are ditching me. It's not cool. why you torture me, because I'm too lazy to do the parkour thing, so it requires me to move less.
I'll be right behind you. I've learned a lot from my experiences.
You should go try gun game instead. Blitzax kept throwing me that, but I suck at this game, so it never works out very well.
If you ever need help, just fly to me, Angela. My hero. You're like a knight in flying armor. That's what I'm going for.
Dark's too afraid to talk, so he just talks with his character. I think I drew too much attention to blue. Okay, how... What's the best way to get here? Like, I always just end up running around in circles on this map because I don't know where to go. Yep, why can't I lock on to Dark? So close. I did res you though. I don't know if there's any healers there though.
I must return to my post. They have us outnumbered.
I'm hiding. I'm gonna die already. Okay, this is still open. Soldiers already trying to kill me. Someone up top. God. I feel like the more I try as Mercy, the worse I get.
My skills are still needed.
Okay. I'm about to get chased down by a bunch of people. Leave me alone. pain. You would talk, but you're in VC by yourself. I mean, you guys just sit in there muted. Dude, I'm throwing, man. My hands hurt. My brain is dead. Raiden, you left the VC, shaking my head. What do you guys been in there for like 3 days? Just sitting in silence, never saying a word. Yo, I'm finally damaged. We're gonna go throw his Junkrat. I don't know how to talk. You have the social skills of a baby. You just gotta talk. That's what everyone says when I say I'm a trash streamer, because I'd rather just listen than talk. They're just like, just talk. Oh, the ceiling fell down? I'd never seen that before. Oh, you can bounce. Yo, they bounce off each other? It's kind of cool. I never noticed that. That's how you launch yourself. Dark's definitely a better Junkrat than me, I can tell you that much. Yo, there's so many people in the sky. Yeah, I don't know if Junkrat's the move when half the other team's flying. I'm getting focused by D.Va. From 2017 to 2022, a grand total of 5 minutes. My total talking time in VC with other people. What? Why? Do you join the VCs and then just never talk in them? You went up in the sky. You just join and sit there. But dude, so you unmute your mic, right? Or yeah, to play videos. Why? And then you just don't make a sound. Yeah, I don't think Junkrat's the move here. Just because it's funny. You know, you can screen share. See if I can set up some turrets. Holy, I got there and just insta-melted. Let their imagination run wild with just the audio. You scare people like with that? Is what Dark said, that he was like, he'd wake up and hear something and then thought he was going crazy. You had them all chasing you. You can't even get close. Like, I want to use my Junkrat, but so many of them are in the air. I don't know what to use. I'm already getting sniped out of the I don't have good enough aim for a lot of damage. So I don't know what to do. Can you, please? I don't know what to use. I don't think I'm a good enough shot, but I'm gonna try Widow. You joined and forgot I was unmuted. Luckily I'm muted now. But did you accidentally say something? Oh, it was this piece of the ceiling that fell off. I see. Yeah. What are you right now? You're tank. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to chunk grab, but the grenades don't really help when they're in the sky. Yo, I got stuck on a wall. Is this the move? Just have a team of flying people? Because, oh my god, this is actually brutal. Like, I don't even think I can get... Dude, I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I really don't. Everyone in there is muted, right? Might as well call it mute chat now. It was sub chat. We can make a mute channel. Dude, I don't know what to do. I'm too trash of a shot, but what else are you supposed to do against everyone who flies? Yeah, are they coming back to spawn too? I just almost yeeted myself off the map. Cool. Tracer just breaks my brain. My god. Was playing Minecraft, walked out of my house, there were 3 people staring at me, creepers, not people, and boom, I'm dead, my door is gone. Sounds about right. At least you didn't get killed by a door earlier. Oh my god. That was pitiful. Yeah, that was just way too much. It's bad enough having one person in the sky with, like, dude. I think I'd trade Junkrats for that. Alright, I'm probably gonna call this my last game unless we just get stomped on in 2 seconds. You did get DPS. Hopefully they're on the ground this time so you can actually use it. Hopefully. It's like the one game I get damaged, I can't even be toxic and use Junkrat. Hey Lion, how you doing? Tomorrow we will be toxic, don't worry. What's your main? I don't really have a main. We're just kind of chilling. I'm using Mercy so I can just, you know, not even pay attention to what I'm doing. This just auto aims me to where I need to go. I see someone in the sky again. Dark, have fun. Behind Diva. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Please. Nope. Yo, how are you almost dead already? I tried so hard, Dark. Getting pushed way too hard. Now I see stuff come from the sky against. Great. What's your fave tank and DPS? Tank, I'd probably just go Diva, because I'm too lazy to reload. And then DPS-wise, I don't play much anymore, because my aim is just complete and utter trash. But I used to main probably Soldier, and then lately, we've just been being super toxic and using Junkrat, because Junkrat and Pharah is just non-stop and being used against us. I would love for this to let me lock on to the correct person. What do you usually use? I'm assuming you play Overwatch. Oh, there goes blue. Yeah, I'm getting pelted by everything. Oh, dude's up there? Okay. I hate that, actually. Genji, Widow, Soldier. Yeah, I used to just main Soldier because he had the auto aim ult because my aim is just absolute garbage, to be honest. I want to try Genji, but I don't know if I got the skill for it, to be honest. One of the mods here, Pistachio, he's not here right now, but he just is like an insane Genji. I tried Widow earlier because we had a game full of people who were flying, and it just... I cannot. It's my aim is just... It's always been awful, and it's just been progressively worse. It's bad. Yeah, I just feel like I don't do much damage with Genji, to be honest, but I just... Granted, I don't use his stuff properly. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. My brain is beyond fried, and the rest of the mods ditched me. Yeah, we're just getting destroyed at this point. There's just so many, like, cheese things. You got people just camping up top with stuff and flying, like, 4 people flying in a game. It's just annoying, to be honest. Alright, let's see. Chat can look at itself. How do I close this game? Let's see. Have a good rest of your day. I'm going to sleep. Is 5 a.m. That is pain again. Oh yeah, you wanna look at yourself? You can say hi to yourself in chat. Want to see if there's anyone that it wouldn't be weird to raid as Mizu, but I don't really believe there is. It's just sad. Where do I live? I'm on the East Coast in America. Don't break the fourth wall. Poopa Island. Are you trying to spell island, Raiden? Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to end again because I don't want to impersonate Mizu by raiding someone. Imagine typing. Imagine talking. You guys just sit in Discord muted. Alright. I'm assuming I'm gonna be back tomorrow with Pistache. Most likely earlier than the last 2 streams, as long as he shows up. Hopefully we'll be playing a couple hours of We Were Here Together, and then, I don't know, maybe some Showdown, because I would like to at least just get a few games of that in. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by for the super ultra scuff streams with just me. You'll try to get better next time. It's pretty much just like figuring out what the characters do and which ones you like to play, but I'm still just super bad at the game anyway, so no worries. We're just chilling. Don't matter if we win or not. It just gets annoying when you get killed by 50 people flying in the sky and you can't do anything. Yo, Blitzex, why? You're literally here every single time we're gonna end. This happened the last time. You went to get caffeine. It's been how many hours? Bruh, what? The first time we did mod takeover streams, you showed up at the end of stream both days. And now, you went to get caffeine. You went to get something to drink. And you took multiple hours. Shaking my head, man. Alright, if you guys are in Mizu's Discord, I'm in caps because I hit it wrong. Make sure you go choose your roles in the roles channel so you can get notified for whichever things you would like to be notified for. When Mizu gets back, the 8th or the 9th-ish, we will pick a winner for a $10 and a gift card. From the people who reacted, you just have to react to at least one role. So if you don't want to get notified for a bunch of stuff, you just pick, Twitch or announcements or whatever. But yeah, make sure you do that. You can go sub to her YouTube, for those scuffed, scary stories that we watched earlier. And hopefully, if my computer doesn't explode again, me and Blitzex will be getting some videos out on the YouTube soon. But thank you for sticking around for the Ultra Scuff stream. I'm sorry I don't have anyone to raid without impersonating Mizu and it being weird. And I am not oohing for you or doing whatever Pistache did yesterday. I will see you guys sometime tomorrow. Goodbye.